Not yet, though. But we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! Dad looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. There's like places that. Oh. Fudge.
Pop the flipping totem.
Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, I hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday so far. Scoville, congratulations on getting first. Dude, what up? Had a haircut this morning. Got rid of all that hair I had yesterday. Hope you guys all doing well today. Hey, Squishy, welcome on in. Hey, Fen, Caleb, welcome on in. Matt, Adam, Amanda, Chronic, welcome on in. Jolio, what's up, Slush? Alisea, hope you're having a great day today. What's up, Moz? What up? What happened to that guy yesterday? He had to step in for the day. I took the day off yesterday. And Souk, welcome on in. What's up there, Twilight? Welcome, welcome. All right. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday so far. Is it your birthday? Yo, happy birthday there, Chronic. What the heck? You want anything for your Hall of Fame plot? Hey, Bonapper, how you doing? Sup? Hassan, hope you had a great day today. Night Edits, welcome on in. Sup, sup. Tisby, welcome on in. How's your day there, Sarah? What's up there, Paisley? Thank you guys all for checking out the episode that came out today. I did a major mistake. You would think. With all the videos that I've been releasing lately, I wouldn't have done such a rookie mistake. Goodman, hope you had a great day today. And yo, Fentu, appreciate the 17 months as well.
Hey guys, how
Thank
you
you.
doing today? Love
you.
your blonde hair. Linkzzey gig, Linkzzey gig, Linkzzey b-day, Linkzzey b-day, Linkzzey b-day.
Hey yo, hope you have an amazing day today there, Sony. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 7 months. What's up, Twilight? You would like to have a cake and a candle. Red candle, okay. Which Hall of Fame are you in again? Ocean? Flufin, welcome in. Snaggle, hope you're having a great day. Beard, welcome on in. Ocean, yeah, I thought so. Hold on, let me shrink that down. Okay. Oh, it's getting cold over here too. Yeah. Oh, it's getting cold there, huh? Oh, over here? Oh, yeah. We've been in the single digits almost. Well, relatively cold. I mean, I am Canadian, so single digits is not that cold. But some people would think it's cold. I love it there, Caleb, honestly. It's been really nice. What up, Faith? How you doing? G-Pro, welcome on in. Cyber Warrior, welcome on in. What mistake did I make? In the original edit of the video, I left like 7 minutes of just a black screen. You want an arrow? Okay, let me see if I have one on me. I have all these cool looking arrows. I don't think I have any normal looking arrows though. Oh, I do. Nice. Yeah, cold weather. Gonna fly again next month. Oh, you coming back to Canada? Is this one fine there, Sony? You don't want any colorful ones? I do have all these ones. Oh, I was wondering about that. Yeah, I accidentally left some music at the very end. Do you have any ship? What do you mean? Like any ship for what? That was a single comment I wrote about the Nether Hub short. Got more likes than all your songs combined. Yeah, you're popping off out there, Moz. I saw that. You're almost like 100 likes. Pink one? Oh, this one. Black jeans, white shirt, black boots. You know, if you color your armor, you can't upgrade anymore. You know that? Is that okay with you? Alien, welcome on in. Ara, welcome on in. I thought it was gonna be some sort of surprise Easter egg. Yeah, if you waited till the very end, yeah. Yeah, if you dye your armor, you're not allowed to upgrade anymore. It's kind of a trade-off. I'm doing great there, Slushy. Thank you for vibing. Just got to the stream. Hope I didn't miss anything important. No, I literally haven't even left my boat yet. There, Ed. So you're chilling, man. What up, Angry Hamster? What is this emote you got going on? Arc Raiders. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that one yet. All right, just let me know there, Sony, what you would like to do as I move my way out. I'm gonna go over to Chronix Plot. You just want leather? Okay. Your fall jewelry arrived? What is fall jewelry? Major haircut. I couldn't even deal with all that hair for one day there, Rachel. How's your day there, Abra? Welcome on in. What's up, nerd? Yeah, by the way, that dark screen today was so much fun, especially with the music. Yeah, the music I think was loud too. It's an Arc Raiders emo. Yeah, what is Arc Raiders? Baubles. Baubles for girls. I don't know what a bauble is. What up, Fruity? How you doing? Would you like it on the lectern in front of you there, Chronic? Ominous, how you doing today? Oh, you got it too, Amanda? Of course you did. The frick? Nobody ever tells me about these cool things, man. Keeping it all for yourselves. There you have it. Happy birthday. Hope you have an amazing day today. Congratulations on the new haircut. What do I weigh after? I probably had about 3 pounds of hair. It was wild. Oh, bracelets, necklace, earrings, all that stuff. Cool. Yeah, I'm not like a big jewelry person, so I don't really know what baubles are. Just curious. All right, were you in here, Sony? Whereabouts were you? Yeah, which Hall of Fame are you in there, Sony? What up, peeps? How you doing? Oh, the game launched this weekend. Oh, cool. Is it good? Am I going to stream tomorrow? I stream every day. Unless I specify otherwise inside my Discord. Alex, hope you having a great day. What did I find yesterday? I'll show you. Can we bring back that that grifter drummer from yesterday's stream? Yo, what's up, Beauty? Oh, you're in Pale Garden? I'm over here in Twilight. Okay. You blocked them all anyway. It's just, yeah, well, maybe I want to have options, you know? What's up, Bill? Yeah, what up, Tuxedo? Nailed it. Let's go, dude. That's how you know it's gonna be a good day. We hit those. What's up, Rias? I really didn't get that lucky yesterday when it came to mobs. We did have a thunderstorm. No skeleton horse jockey though. But what we did get was a pretty cool zombified villager that we put inside the storage room. So that's neat. From 2013 or something like that. Or no, 2013, 2023 or something. You're probably the new one in here, aren't you there, Sony? Yeah, I knew it. Do I have lichen on me? Your plot's in desperate need of some lichen. Oh my gosh, I do. There it is. Oh my gosh. Sweet. Appreciate you there, Sony. Thanks so much for the support. You didn't even get a pumpkin on 17. You had 17 traps? How the hell did you get so many thunderstorms in a day? That's some sort of trick that I don't know about. Yeah, you're welcome there, Sony. I like that arrow. The arrow looks really cool. From 7 years before the world was created? Yeah, it didn't make any sense. I'm excited to announce the fact that we will be making our way back over to the library. Feels good. We're gonna be building at the library today. I was laying out the walls yesterday a little bit, or was that the other day? Might have been the other day before that. But yeah, today we're gonna be at the library. If you have one skeleton horse, that skeleton horse hasn't been active yet. Oh yeah, maybe that would work. Oh, you just saved them all in the nether. Dude, that sucks there, Bill. Must be insanely rare. Are you sure it's even possible? Next year, though, Bill, that means that we can get ourselves the cool, like, new camel riders. Both of the camel riders with 2 jack-o'-lantern heads. Be pretty cool. If you have one skeleton, oh, I already read that. I did get a jack-o'-lantern zombie and pumpkin drawn zombie with a fishing rod. Wait, what'd you get? You got a jack-o'-lantern zombie and a pumpkin, oh, drowned zombie with a fishing rod. Cool. Hey, Two-Face. Hey, Roger. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's a lot of tracks, dude. 40 tracks, doesn't that seem like double the amount that a normal album gets? Or am I wrong on that? I don't know. I'm not a big music guy. Working on the library today there, Roger. We're back to it. We're done the, you know, the apothecary and such. Kane, what up, what up? Why do you guys care about the guy from yesterday so much, dude? He was here for one day and he left that big of an impact on you guys? Really? What about me? I've been here for years. What am I, chopped liver? Yo, what's up, Timmy? How you doing? I didn't see him that much yesterday, no? Oh, I did not see that there was a flipping new NF album out. Huh. Yo, what up, Potamus? What's it called? Don't forget to swap out the leaderboard. Yeah, I gotta do that here in just a minute. I just want to show people the new zombie I got. Let me in here. How you doing there, IDK? Okay. I see what you're saying there, Moss. Look at this bad boy. How do you enjoy the game so much after so much in the world? The game actually becomes a lot more fun the more you play in it. There's Shadow Scale. You should try it. Yeah, isn't that cool? Here. All right, sick. I'll have to check that out. Oh, it's coming out. It's not fully out yet. Okay. Yeah, I got this guy in 2023, and I forgot about him. So, yeah, that's probably the big one that we got yesterday. Okay, let me do this thing up real quick. Fill out the board first, right? Chrono. Oh, I already filled out the board? Sick. Look at me all ahead of stuff and stuff like that. Alicea, would you like the same head as normal? Oops. Oops. 19. Okay. Huh? Deviri. How do you spell Deviria? Yeah, the Zelda head. Okay, I got you. I answered you there, Shadow Scale. You just gotta listen. You're Callum. Name change on YouTube. Remember me? I remember Callum. Welcome on in. Oh, it's little D, huh? Siberia. Yo, KSG, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Yo, thank you. Make sure you guys say a big thank you for the gifted sub if you guys got yourself one. Dude, the backside of this head also looks pretty cool. Pretty neat. Shadow Scale's only here for questions, but no answers. Minecraft is never about beating the game, bro. No, it's not. Thank you, KSG. I appreciate the support, man. Hey, Mary. What are the subs used for? It's like a thing on Twitch. You can get ad-free viewing, among a bunch of other things, like emotes, channel points. Basically what Abra said. Thanks, Abra. Got some bad news today. Uh-oh. Well, your sister had to chase 2 big dogs off her cat. Yo, I'm sorry to hear that there, Twilight. Sounds traumatizing, man. Yeah, no kidding. Oh yeah, no ads too. Yeah, no ads. Yo, Chaos, hope you're having a great day today. What's up? I appreciate you saying thank you for that there, Brett. I've been here for weeks. Usually play Minecraft while watching. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Hope whatever you're working on in Minecraft is going well. Yeah. Can keep you guys company in the background there, Twilight. You normally get the blonde one, don't you? Or is it brunette? Or Alice? Yeah, I think it's brunette, maybe. Hey, Cloud. Mano, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Brunette. Okay. It's Ghostina who normally gets the blonde one. All right, cool. And what do you think Devere is going to want? Maybe the hedgehog.
Hello, Link. Hello,
Yo.
mods. Hello, Ansku. Hello, friendly people. I hope everyone is doing great today. Linkzzey love, Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey love.
Yo, hope you're having a great day there, Fawn. I appreciate you. Thanks for the huge amount of support. Thank you. So, I think I had an idea. I know you add people from Twitch channel points to your world, but you can also add people from YouTube after they write 100 comments on the channel or something. I thought about comments as well. I think that's a good idea there, Moz. I just don't want people spamming like generic comments like great video, bro, or whatever. I want them to be kind of be meaningful, you know? Like engaging comments, not just like commenting for the sake of commenting, you know? How's the interior going there, Tuxedo? Obviously it's going a while.
Let's go.
Ibo, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 7 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Did they reset watch streaks? Not that I know of. But I did enable the watch streaks for you guys today. I want to see how it goes. Just a heads up too, Amanda. Yeah, I did that. I want to see what it's like. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that 5 gifted subs, Sarah. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's why it's here. Do you guys see it? You guys see like a little streak that shows up? Only says you got 1 day. Wow. Welcome to the channel, everybody. Didn't realize I had so many newcomers. Hope you guys all had a fantastic day. My name is Linkzzey. I'm known for my incredible height and my superior skill at speedrunning and redstone. But I'm going to try to play hardcore for the time being. I'm going to retire the speedrunning and the redstone from here on out. Just going to kind of move on from there. Wait, how do you spell Alicea's name again? All right. Ow, getting lost. Boom. Okay. Yeah, don't retire. No, I would never retire from the height. Can't do that. Would love to step down, but I'm too tall. Yo, Kai, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, Kai. Link is a mentor. Yeah. Boom, Deveria. Boom, Alisea. Pop that on there. Shoots. And pop that on. Oops. Wait, what? Pop that on there. That's too close. Yo, thank you so much for the support, guys. Yo, Potamus, thanks for the bits. And Alisea, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you, guys. And yo, thank you guys, Deveria and Alisea, for the huge amount of support last month. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't want to switch my cam because there's alerts coming through. Hey, Dawes. What up? Yeah, the wig is gone. It wasn't actually a wig, their envelope. That was like actually my hair, bro. I just buzzed it today. I'm looking fresh. See? Got no hair now. Whew. That was probably enough hair for the rest of the year. Well, instead of having a certain amount of comments, just read all their comments and eventually you'll get like, this guy is a real fan. I think so too, their tuxedo. Absolutely. Obviously, like liking and commenting on the videos definitely helps. Definitely helps the YouTube channel like tremendously. So I definitely want to give back to the YouTube community. I'm just trying to figure out a stable way to do it. Oh, do it. Best hair transformation in 2 days. Yeah. Had to do it. Rainmaker, welcome on in. Dawes, hope you having a great day, dude. IDK, welcome on in. Zip. Badebird, appreciate the bits. Thank you. Welcome on in.
Wave.
What up, dude? How you doing? Today I'm gonna be over here though. Gotta see how much dark oak wood I have. I've been talking with Squishy a little bit this morning about getting a pale oak and dark oak farm. I would love to progress the world faster. I'll still chop stuff by hand, but it would be nice to be able to progress faster. Yo, what up, Debatable? A fancy looking badge you got there.
Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support. Thanks for the 42 months. Yo, I'm sorry to hear that, Kraz. What happened? Yeah. We're back. What's up? Back at the library, dude. Yo, Roger, thanks for the sub. Thank you. You're trying to break out of your creative block. Today's the perfect day to nap. Today is a good day to nap. I got all these walls like kind of like roughly laid out all the way around here. Yeah, that's because our Discord doesn't like videos and such. There, Kraz. We have like a thing in our Discord that deletes videos and whatever. It's like a bot. Yeah. We're getting like too much spam. Yeah, today I would love to work on these external walls right here. Be cool. Yeah, I'm loving the way this is turning out too. Thank you very much there, Alisea. Thanks for the bits. I've been missing this project a lot. Rick, how you doing?
52 months of Link.
Yo, thank you. What's up, Railed? Thank you for the 52 freaking months, man. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Okay, we'll grab ourselves some dark oak today. Well, we're gonna need dark oak. Hey, what up, Shelly? What's up? was a really long story, but it was your elytra. Did your elytra break, or were you just wearing your elytra? What do you mean? You built the booty dark oak farm with dispensers instead of dupe on the wax SMP server. Gets about 20 stacks of longs. Damn, not bad. Is that farm? There's like a new channel that I came across yesterday when I was like editing and stuff. Do you guys know of a couple? They're like this couple that is together, Bees and Apples or whatever the heck their name is, or Beans and Apples. I think they made that. I think they made that tree farm in their video. I may have heard that. There's also something else I picked up from their video. Check this thing out, dude. I had to like pause the, yeah, that's the one. Clever. Yeah. How do you say the first name? It's like Beans and Apples. I watched the first 10 minutes of their tour. Yeah. They seem like a cool people. I like them. Kinetic energy, basically trapping Halloween mobs. As I always do. I had a shield on to prevent damage. Yeah, dude, the elytra is the most dangerous item in the game there, Kraz. You gotta be very careful with the elytra, man. That sucks. Beans and apples. Okay, that's what I thought. It's got a weird way of spelling it, so I wasn't sure how to say it. But there is something that they did that I thought was really freaking cool. They made geese. Oh, I guess this is perfect timing to show you guys the geese I saw. Hold. I'm sliding in my chair. Chicken. Yo, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the chicken dance. Thank you, Ibo. Alisea, thanks for the bits. Muffin, thanks for getting us up into the community. And Rail, thanks for the bits as well, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Sorry, Shally. Yeah, so they had like these freaking geese in their world. I want to show you guys what it looks like. I thought it was really clever. And yo, thank you guys for the hype train. Appreciate it. Hey, Alisea. I already said you. A Killian, I meant to say. Nope. Oh, here they are. How's your day, Allie? Do I not have a pale oak stair? Oh, damn. I'm running out of space in here, man. Just past 7 days. There, Jan. Or Yan. Hey, Patty.
I had a very difficult week, but here I was able to laugh and relax. Thank you for being such good company.
Hey, you're welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sony. Thanks for the support. Shadow Assassin, how you doing today? Thinking, which menu is the chicken dance? I was desperately searching for it yesterday. If you scroll down, You can see the soundboard down there. It's almost Christmas time. Yeah, this is crazy. It's going by too fast. Jethro, welcome on in. Mag, welcome on in. Hoodie, hope you having a great day. What school projects was I good at? I wasn't a model school citizen. Oh, don't ask me, bro. I skipped most of my school career. I was a skateboarder. Not a good role model. You're welcome. Hey, Senos. What do you mean there was somebody else in my gaming room yesterday? What? Back to hate. Yeah, you know how we like to hate. How you doing there, Prince? Money Trap, hope you having a great day. Where the heck am I gonna put these things? I want to show you guys this cool thing I saw. Oh, it's so cool. I'm gonna go this way. I'll just put it in the medieval area. You were good at English, although it's not your first language. Yeah, for me, I really didn't care. Hey, what up, Beaver? What's up? Oh, I got back about an hour ago. You're watching robots destroy each other, robots catching fire, robots ejecting batteries and catching on fire. Holy cow, dude. Went to one of those battle bots areas, huh? This build? Probably, yeah. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see if I can finish it up. I want to show you guys something cool though that I saw in a in Beans and Apples video. On Halloween, there was a guy with long hair, long white hair, sunglasses, and he was playing on your hardcore world. Huh? That's news to me. Hey, Rectify. What shaders do I use? Complimentary. What blocks did you use the most in the mountains on that temple building or whatever it was? I used a lot of tough in that one. The Soulless, welcome on in. I fixed that today. It was just a mistake there, Prince. I didn't mean to do, obviously have that there. You would think after all the videos I've been posting that I wouldn't have made that mistake. But alas, I'm human. Okay, I think I'm gonna put it around this area. Hey, Alan. What's up? Okay, maybe right here. Hey, what up, Soul Solid? Welcome on in. Yo, Rectify, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the huge amount of support, man. Thanks for the 5 get the subs. Make sure you guys say thank you for that. That seems like a good height. All right, let me show you guys something cool. Dark mode, how you doing today? Yeah, I do have to farm some levels here pretty soon.
"16 months, seems like yesterday when found your channel on YouTube. Keep up the great work. Inspiring so many people around the Minecraft world."
Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks, Battle Buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you for the tier 2 for 16 months. I'm gonna try to figure out the sizing of this thing. Annie, hope you're doing well. Bam! How's that? Hey, what up, Metalhead? What am I doing? I'll show you. Be patient. But always wear a cap. I haven't seen your forehead. Good. You don't want to see my forehead. It doesn't fit inside the webcam. All right. We'll just like kind of alternate these here a little bit. Yep, just like that. Hey, what up, Moira? That is absolutely wild that it's almost been 2 years.
Heading on 2 years already. Thanks for the great times, Linkzzey Heart.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support. 23 months. No, I never got that baby drowned yesterday. No. All right, good night, Moz. Take care of yourself. I'll show you. I saw this in a video I was watching yesterday by Apples and Beans. I thought it was freaking awesome. Never seen these things before. I think I'm doing them right. I'm not sure though. Oh no, I probably don't have enough wings. I wonder if I could put like a flower pot at the end there or something. How you doing there, Blue Star? Yeah, I got a major haircut. Yeah, these are supposed to be geese. I'll show you guys here in just a minute. I thought it was such a cool idea. I was like, bro, I have to build that. Let me show you guys here in just a minute. Make a couple of those. And I was thinking like maybe the small terracotta pots if I have. Maybe. I don't think it's going to work, but it could. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work, but could look cool. Am I going to transform an ancient city? I will. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, but I knew it. Lame. Anywho, supposed to be geese. Yeah, I was about to ask if they're a flock of geese. Yeah. Brother. It is clever. Which is why I had to do it. It's like, look at them. They're all in formation and stuff. Yeah, when you zoom in, you know, it doesn't look so much like a bird, but when you're not looking at it like 100%, just looks like geese flying by. Right? So new bird unlocked. Hey, meme. Have you ever think about switching to survival? No. Yo, Armor Cross, thank you. We finally got our weather update.
The motorbike hey, y'all. Sup, you wanting to look like me? Yeah, I saw you yesterday. How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day. Pirated motorbike gee. Here's your weather report from Texas for today. It's 60 Fahrenheit or 21 Celsius with 45% humidity and slightly raining. New badge who dis, pirated motorbike gee.
Yo, thank you so much for the huge amount of support there, Armor Cross. Welcome on in, man. Yeah, I didn't want to make you guys jealous or anything like that there, Armor Cross, but I was rocking the hairdo yesterday. Now it's all tucked up in my hat again. Appreciate it. That's the best small tree you've ever seen. What small tree you're referring to? Oh, this one? Hey, Summer Nights. You could, yeah, you could totally do a black blocks. There's just there's no black like trap door, unfortunately. Summer Nights, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. That was just such a cool idea, though. Like I said, I saw that in a video by Apples and Beans. How does that fog effect not have the small lines? I've connected textures. Yeah. Who agrees about this? This entire community is the best. Oh, I think we all have to agree with that. Thank you, Hassan. Alan, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Holy smoke, so many new people coming in right now. Also, 700 people over on the YouTube already. What the frick? Don't forget to leave a like on the channel. I appreciate it, guys. That's probably the fastest we ever shot up. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's gotta be a new record. That time of the year for hoodies. I love the hoodie weather. Hoodies and hot chocolate. Pretty sure that's like my my love language. Hoodies and hot chocolate. I feel like that could be like, it could be a book. Do you put a candle in each layer? I think I stopped the candles at around like a couple layers from the bottom, or from the top, sorry. Yeah. They're Two-Face. You can actually do exclamation point void floor. I think I have a tutorial. Hey, what up, Alaska? We're back at the library, man. Feels good to be back. Honestly, I've been missing that build over there. And now I can say we successfully have 100 clerics in the world. Ah, these geese are like children. One of it's got to be one of them, or like they are like the children of the ones from the seed vault. Yeah, the plorks, the pelican storks. Well, as of right now, 10,000 days is actually winning the vote there, Prince. So I thought that was interesting. I was curious. I was talking with one of my moderators, Zopa. You may have heard of him. The tall one. And yeah, He was like, maybe we should do a tour every 10,000 days rather than 5,000 days because you whipping, son. I was like, yeah, I do be kind of whipping out here with days. So maybe we just do one tour a year. Posted 2 birds inside the Discord yesterday. Did you? Did you see my bird? The goose. I didn't like make this. I just thought this was super cool. So I was watching a tour yesterday, or not even a tour. It was they were building a mountain. I've been trying to get you to do one every 10,000 days since 25,000 days. Yeah, but now that we've made it to 50,000, it feels like that's a good threshold. They do look pretty good from a distance, you know. What up, Calvin? Putties and hot chocolate for your birthday with my partner 5 years ago. Oh, I love that. What kind of birds did you see this time there, Danny? I'll have to check them out later. I don't have Discord or anything on my computer right now. I actually just recently removed it. I think it was causing lag. Beans and apples. Yeah, beans and apples. Yeah, they are really talented. I see a lot of B-dubs inspiration in their builds and such. It's really cool. But I was like looking, I've been scouring the internet lately for mountains in Minecraft worlds and stuff. Because I'm actually currently doing some stuff like that I haven't shown you guys yet. But I'm trying to work on my mountain stuff for a big episode I have coming up. So I've been scouring the interwebs so I can look at mountains. Yeah, you guys will see in the future. No, that's all the spoilers you guys are gonna get. In all the season 2 videos, I've done trees, I've done mushrooms, but I've never done mountains. Hey, what up, Mish? Welcome back. You're looking great. Yo, thank you. I trimmed it up this morning there, AK. Appreciate it. Do you have any terraforming tips by any chance? No, honestly, I'm not that good at terraforming. If you want any terraforming advice, honestly, go to Fwip. He's got way more experience than I do when it comes to terraforming. I actually reached out to him just to get some honest feedback on a project I was working on and stuff. I'm very, very new to a lot of the tools like Axiom and all that jazz. He's got a lot of experience in that type of stuff, and I was like, I'm gonna pick your brain, dude. Like, what does this look like to you? What is this manual tree farming, bro? I'm holding out. I'm holding out till the redstone connoisseur can help me out there, Squishy. You're gonna go test it out now? Lit. 'Cause I would love to have a better way of getting dark oak and pale oak. And maybe even acacia. Is there a way to get like a lot of acacia logs too? 'Cause I'm more trying to go for grayscale like blocks. You survived the caves, but I survived caves, but the mobs. What about the mobs? Hey Neil, how you doing? I do have extra space. Do you think like a big do you think an acacia farm would be too much? Like, could we add in all the trees, or is that too much? Or is like maybe like if I could just pick another tree, I would choose acacia. I think it's a nice like stone look. Isn't it funny that your 25,000 day tour is longer than my 50,000 day tour? I've really done like a lot with trying to like trim down my world tours, to be honest. I think the 25,000 day tour, I probably showed every interior. Now with my tours, I don't show the interiors. A lot of the interiors that I have for like houses and such, I don't show the interior. Just turning that one TNT blast chamber into all trees. Basically, I'm trying to make the most of it right now. Squishy's the mastermind behind all this type of stuff, dude. So if you guys don't know who Squishy is, go drop him a follow or go subscribe to his YouTube. Like he's a massive like redstoner basically. Does a lot of huge perimeters. He's gonna build a wither perimeter for his 100th perimeter. It's set in stone. I'm kidding. He's not doing that. It's written down though. Hey, what up, Deveria? Did you see the picture we posted inside the Discord for you? If not, I can show you what's up. No tree farm is ever too much. Well, a lot of the time I was like worried about getting my stats and stuff for all like all the wood and whatnot. And I would love to get like a lot of the stats for like, you know, spruce wood and whatnot. Yeah, Squishy's a little crazy. Yeah, it would be cool if I could even have like maybe even like spruce wood. There's Squishy. That'd be neat too. I don't know if he's listening, but just like dumping it on him. No, just woke up. Okay, give me a minute. I'm almost done. I mean, I would like to like honestly, I would love to farm all trees. I think I'm a full like I would rather farm TNT at this point. No, not all. There is a universal one that gets oak, birch, jungle, and acacia. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would be open to all tree farms, to be honest with you, Squishy. No pressure, but whatever you could fit into that one blast chamber would be amazing. Like the pale oak and the dark oak would be fantastic. And then, I don't know. I would be forever grateful if you ever did like the universal one too. I would love like a proper way of getting like tons and tons of spruce, oak, birch, like all the woods basically. Hey, what up, Round? Dude, sewing, like tell Zoe we say hi. What's up, Zoe? So cool that that Mojang is opening up their code a little bit more, huh? For mod developers. I saw a video on that recently and I never realized how big of a deal that was. I had no idea that mod developers had to like basically reverse engineer and unspaghettify the code anytime that they're making a mod. I had no idea. You guys have earned like a whole nother level of respect from me. How about Sky Tour? Just flying over areas would be impressive. I'm kind of doing that with shorts and TikTok videos right now. I've been kind of doing like little like showcases and tips and tricks and all kinds of stuff with like the shorts. I'm getting fantastic feedback from it, so glad you're back. Weird dude with crazy hair was on yesterday. Yeah, I had to kick him out. I don't even know how he got in here. I'm worried about my mouse after all this clicking. I just hold down the mouse button. I don't constantly click. Yeah, we still need to unspaghettify it, but at least we don't have to completely reverse engineer from scratch. Yeah, there is one that is also cherry, but I need to take a deeper look. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you there, Squishy. Do you use hoppers to transfer items in my storage system? I do. How do you get the copper cape? Copper cape's no longer available. Sorry. What up, Paprika? Okay, I think we've gotten most of the wood I would like to get. Stick. Okay, I'm gonna need an absolute monstrous amount of bookshelves too, so let's make a omega size spruce block. I'm out. Well, maybe not that big. Damn. You want my seed, but I don't want your series to end because, well, I'm actually going to release my seed one day, Alan. But I kind of want to do it in an interesting way. I want to make like kind of like a puzzle for people to decipher. You know what I mean? In one of my YouTube videos. And if people like decipher the puzzle, they will get my unlock the seed to my world. All right, let me show you something real fast there, Deviria. Hey, Crafty Cat, how you doing? Link, pre 2025. I don't do tree farm. I don't even use TNT. Now, Link, one farm to rule them all. Dude, honestly, I've been spun around. I would rather farm sand and gravel and make TNT. Wait, sand and gunpowder, sorry, to make TNT than freaking chop logs. You guys want a small spoiler? A small spoiler. But if you guys want a small spoiler, you guys have to go like the stream over on YouTube. If I get 100 likes, I'll show you guys a spoiler. Kind of a big spoiler, but it's a spoiler. Kadri, welcome on in. Mag, hope you had a great day. What's up? Would I accept a Mr. Beast challenge if it put your hardcore world on the line? No. I don't like doing that kind of stuff, man. I don't want to put an ultimatum or like risk my hardcore world for money, basically. Yo, appreciate the massive support last month there, Deviria. I don't know if you knew this, but since you were the #1 gifter, you get a place right here in the front of my area, and you get put onto the board back here. And then by the end of the year, I'm gonna put you guys inside of a book, and then you go onto my boat. So thank you. What's next? Using ender pearls? End gateways. Okay, don't go that crazy. What do you mean by ender pearls, though? Are you talking about chunk loaders? Are they flying? Right, there you guys go. You guys got like 30 more likes. I think we could do it. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Macro project for year 1. Ooh, Water 7 City would be so cool there, Axe. Hey, what up, AJ? Will I finish the Masa soon? Well, if you hit 100 likes over on the YouTube channel, I'll show you guys what's been going on with the Masa. Oh my god. It's a good thing we have overflow protection. Look at these boats. Had both last month. You did, yeah. So normally if you get both on both sides, it just goes to the next person. Bly, hope you're having a great day. What color did you use in here for the fog floor walls? I used lime green terracotta. Oh, how much space do you have above your cobble? I could show you. Give me 2 seconds. And to answer your question too, Timmy, I did add those ender pearl thingies in my my iron farm, or around my iron farm. Okay. All right, let me show you guys what's up. Who unliked? Somebody unliked? Fine Flex, hope you have a great day. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. 12 more likes. All right, let me show you though. Thank you guys, appreciate it. All right, so for the tree farm over here, I didn't grab all my saplings because I'm a stupid idiot. Hey, Ace. I can't figure out why, but my ender pearls in the stasis chamber at my iron farm keep randomly disappearing after a couple days. That's odd. Yeah, so underneath the basalt generator, I have all this space. And then underneath, underneath the storage area, oh God. Underneath the storage area, or behind the storage area, I have all this space. I can remove this. I can remove this, obviously. How's Bob Rust? Is he still there? He's still there. Yeah, he's painting. Oh, they disappear if you die. Oh, there you go. Drop. Did you end up dying? $92. Thank you, Ominous. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Robka, thank you. Ah, so there's ample space to work with. Yeah. Who knew? So much space, dude, in that volcano. Okay, let me grab my saplings now. I'm gonna show you guys what's up. It happened to you 4 times. I can't figure it out why randomly too. Tiny volcano. I haven't died since I made them. Are you playing Bedrock or are you playing Java there, Drops? You did miss a chicken dance. Yeah, Ibo did one. Java. That's so weird. I don't understand. Because if you're not dying and are you and it's in a bubble column, yeah? And you're not teleporting, so you would know that. That's for sure. I don't know why it would be randomly disappearing their drops. That's odd. I haven't had that happen to me yet. All my farms I have planned to build. I plan to connect with Redstone Control Room. That'd be cool. Dude, when I first watched Cubfan's world tour in his single player world, Elusive, hope you're having a great day. He had this minecart track with a light system and a miniature map that would go throughout his like single player world and collect resources and then offload them into his like warehouse, like auto storage room. I thought it was the coolest thing. I still think that's pretty freaking cool. It was just like a minecart track that just went out to multiple farms and just collected up all the stuffs. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen his world, but or his single player world, but dang. Pretty wild. All right, we're like 3 likes away. So I might as well show you guys because you're pretty much gonna hit it. No take backs though. Just need 3 more likes and then we're good. Hey Rick. Let me dump this stuff away. So this is just obviously this is a very small spoiler I'm gonna give you guys. It's gonna be a lot bigger when I'm done. but my small might be like different from your guys' small. So this is something that I've been working on. Oh man, the fireworks are crazy over here too there, James. Surprisingly. Like here in Canada, the fireworks don't get that nuts. I'm going to experiment with the cherry version. It's a bit slower, but it will allow you to have access to all the tree farms. Okay. Like every tree farm? Like spruce, like every wood? Hey, DJ. Sick. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. All right, let me show you guys something cool. So this is what I've been working on. It's obviously, it's a work in progress, so don't judge too much. Well, you already have the nether farm. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Just want to know if I'll be able to put any like sapling in there. You guys want shaders or no shaders for this for the spoiler? I can give you guys shaders and no shaders. It's all good. But like the first approach. Even bamboo trees? Oh my god, this guy, dude. Yes, yes. Let me see how good my shaders are even at. No shaders? Okay, no shader. We're gonna do no shaders. All right. The new Masa expansion is underway, but not just the Masa. Multiple other things too in the future. This is going to be the stepping stone that I'm currently taking. It's right there. Yeah, dude, I've been busting my butt over here building that thing. But yeah, I got some big feedback from Fwip about that I'm gonna try to imply. But like I said, there's a lot more to be done here. Lots more. I just got the foundation done. But this is Viking Bay. Yeah, well, I wanted to know how I was doing with the colors. But this is like bigger than just like, this is bigger than just like, Viking Bay. I'm going to be expanding, obviously, on a lot of the mountains that I have in the area. So, yeah, this is it. I'm gonna continue on with the mountains because that's like the one last thing I'm missing, right, in the world is mountains. So. This is the start of it. The start of the episode. Which is kind of crazy to say that's just the start of the episode. But yeah. Looks good. Thank you. There's a couple little things I need to improve on, but appreciate it. This is the first time I've ever done that before, you know? So the next time you guys see that that area, it's gonna look completely different. So be on the lookout for that episode whenever it comes out. It's gonna take a while, obviously, but I've been working on that since 50,000 days. And like I said, I've been like in the mornings and at night, I've been over there grinding. So I think right now I've invested over, I think it's about 200,000 blocks currently. So No, this is using like tools like Axiom and stuff like that, and height maps and whatnot. Things I'm not familiar with. They're crafty. Yeah. How do you enjoy the late game so much? Doesn't it get boring? No, it never gets boring. There's like a bazillion things you could do late game. It's honestly, if anything, it's overwhelming. Straight up. But like when you see those mountains, imagine those mountains around here. That's where all the tough is going. Dude, I am struggling for tough. Yeah, actually, I think it's been sent to me. I just need to go to the post office and grab it. But I should have a cool mouse pad to show you guys here very, very soon. Yeah. Just like post office is not open on the weekends. I think you should build a mountain to be unique and stand out. I think you should build mountain? What do you mean by that? Why do you have so many rockets? I'd craft them. Just like anything in the game. They see me crafting. All right, I need to get some spruce and then we can get building. Yeah, I got the mouse pad. That was the big one. The mouse pad has all the ascensions on it. Most of all the ascensions. So. Are they sending you? They're sending me all 3 versions. Yeah, so I'll be able to show you guys every single one. A mouse pad. I announced it on 50,000 days. Oh, God. I announced this mouse pad on 50,000 days, but they sent it, like it finally got here. I just need to pick it up. And then from there, that'll be the first thing that'll be merch, and then will be other merch later on. Maybe other stuff you also want. Yeah, there'll be like separate merch for the separate ascensions. Whatever one's your guys' favorite, you'll be able to do some cool stuff with. Like a farm? Yeah, like gunpowder farm and sugarcane farm. That's how you craft rockets in the game. You want Dragon Volcano merch? Some cool stuff we could do with that. How attached am I to the basalt cobble generator? Very attached right now because of the amount of smooth basalt I've been using for that mountain. I would honestly, at this rate, I would rather build like a completely separate tree farm, because I've been actually using the basalt generator quite a bit. A lot more than I thought I was going to. I would love to do a plushie campaign. But yeah, like I said, that requires us to do a whole like campaign for, right? So yeah, all the basalt. Yeah, I've been using lots of polished basalt in that. It's a combination of polished basalt, mud, tough, coarse dirt, and all that jazz. Hold on, let me get rid of these leaves actually. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna use it as much as I as much as I am, but I've got no freaking basalt, so it's been really nice. What do you plan on doing on the remaining side of the masa? Depends on which side you're referring to. I'm not too sure. You'll see. You'll have to wait till the episode comes out and they'll answer a lot of those questions in the episode. I'm just kind of taking it, you know, taking all the terraforming one bit at a time. How you been there, Linkzzey? What's up, dude? Team Infinity all the way? Left side? Oh, over by the volcano? Yeah, you'll see. A lot of it's going to be kind of like, I don't even know, like 100% what I'm going to be doing with a lot of that type of stuff anyways right now, Prince. It's a big learning curve for me right now. I watch a new YouTube video. It's crazy how many hours of work it gets condensed down to 20 minutes, right? It's like how many weeks? Was I working on the apothecary for 15 minutes of video? Mind you, I've been like kind of easing back on the time lapses. I feel like I was doing too many time lapses. I was doing more jump cuts in that one. But as much as I love time lapses, I just feel like not that many people care about time lapses like that anymore. So I'm trying to work on my commentary. Hey, Alex. How you doing? Yeah, we'll be opening up a lot more boats, that's for sure. Yo, Alex, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support. Thank you. Which is sad. I know, right? Us boomers loved our time lapses while pumping some dubstep in the background. But nowadays, kids don't have the attention span for a freaking time lapse. They can't sit there and listen to music for 2 seconds. You have to be talking the entire time. Or there has to be like something always moving or doing some stuff. But back in our day, it used to be like montages and dubstep all the way. You knew as soon as you heard Darude Sandstorm come on, it was going to be a fire time lapse, dude. You knew it was about to go hair, like you knew that was going to be a good time lapse. Watching Call of Duty, all of a sudden like you're like, oh, buckle up, buds, it's about to get nuts. Nowadays, people hear Darude Sandstorm and they immediately click out and they're on to the next video. Or Dota, you guys remember that song Dota? I don't know. I've been like kind of paying attention to what my friends have been saying and doing. And yeah, taking notes. I blame TikTok for the lack of attention spam. I mean, YouTube is doing the same thing, right? With shorts. Oh, dude, montages were so much fun. I know, right? Even I had my own Battlefield montage from way back in the day. But mine was down with the sickness, with Disturbed. It was pretty funny. It's still up on YouTube, which is funny. Yeah. Let me see if I can find it for you guys, because maybe you guys would like it. It's super bad quality, just so you guys know. This is the, let me see if I can find this video. Such a bad quality video, but it's my old Battlefield days. Still the same name too. Oh yeah, it's right here. This is ridiculous, dude. I was on the leaderboards and stuff, dude. I was not one to mess with on Battlefield. I went hard on this game. Check this out. Oops. If you guys want to watch it. Pretty funny. V, I knew it. Mine, I recorded that first off. Oh, there goes the link. All right, I'll recopy it for you guys later. About to get chicken stomped. Got the chicken dance with my intro. Chicken. Hey, little nugget. Yo, thank you there, Deveria. Appreciate the bits. Thank you, guys. Here, for anybody who may have missed it and you want to check out the video, there it is. Okay. If the area looks lopsided, you don't really care? No, I don't care. It's all hidden inside of a giant volcano, so I don't really care how anything looks. Oh, what am I doing? Yo, what up, Daphnis?
Excuse me. I am trying to find a dude with long blonde hair, shades, funky headband. Have you seen him? If so, tell him I say hi and hi to his chat and mods. Thanks.
Actually, funny story about that. Saw some random dude in my house yesterday. I had to kick him out. Kind of oddly fit that description there, Daphnis. Cool guy and all, but doesn't live here. Appreciate the bits there, Daphnis. Welcome on in. That Battlefield 2 video is from 17 years ago. Yeah, told you guys I've always been Link from the very beginning. I've had this username for the rest, like my whole life. Pretty sure that that account is Linkzzey, Linkzyx, but nobody could say it correctly. So I changed it to make it a little bit more legible for people to read. Because Linkzzey, I mean, like, that's kind of like how I was trying to go off on, but yeah. I've been using this. This was my very first gamer tag, man. Oh no, he was a pretty chill guy. He only stole my chips there, Greg. 240 FPS. What does that mean? I watched that video. I hate how we know that quality was that bad, but the video has higher resolution than older videos get worse. Dude, it's actually pretty decently, like, for the quality back then, that was pretty decent, to be honest. 17 years ago on YouTube was a long time ago. You know, YouTube was very different back then. First time I seen that on the YouTube side. Kind of weird. Just quiet. All right, this is the last tree I'm digging, and then I'm out of here. You've always been Deveria. It's been your only gamer tag. I have a file on Zelda, a Link to the Past as Deveria. Yeah, I've always been attached to Link. I've always been known as Link. Pretty much. Your name's always been Seva, but it's been taken on a game. So you put R6 in front of it. Yeah, for Rainbow Six. Always been a Killian. Yeah. Some people change their names like frequently, and I don't understand it. I don't know, but that's because I get like attached to something, you know? What the heck was that noise? I heard something. That was weird. I wonder when the expected term gamer tag gets replaced with username. I say gamer. I think most people say username now, but I only say gamer tag because that was like back when I was on my PlayStation and such, and that's just what it was called. Oh, 240p, not 240 frames per second. Okay. I had a name I used for everything, but it was already taken on Twitch. So subsequently started changing everything over to a Mandroid. A Mandroid's a good name though. Yo, Jobby, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Welcome on in. I'm one of those people who change your user often, but I'm always some variant of Solstice. Why do you do that? Is it just because you just like to have a new name, or how you doing there, Bernie? You know, point in changing it. Came up with it years ago. Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on whether or not you put like, I don't know, maybe there's like meaning behind it, you know? Like for me, like Link, it's easy to say. Link. Some people call me Linkzzey, obviously. Most people call me Link. It's easy to say. You want to make a biome with different mega builds. Where do I start? Finding, I guess, what kind of biome do you want to build in? I would start there. Like, where do you want it to actually start? And then come up with a little bit of a theme. No, I wouldn't be Thor. That doesn't make much sense. Indecisiveness. Okay, no, that makes sense there, Solstice. Yeah, because we're on two opposite ends of the spectrum there. Once you have name recognition, you shouldn't be changing your name. Yeah, well, yeah, it's different for content creators, obviously. Yeah. Skater Pro 8000. Yeah, but like what kind of custom? Like what kind of custom mega builds and what kind of terrain? Because you want it to complement one another, right there, user? So, like as a scientist, most of us stick to whatever name we published under first. Even if people get married, we rarely change their names. Yeah, that would make sense. So you can research it, see what whatever papers they've ever put out and whatnot, I guess. How much money would I need to end my hardcore world? I wouldn't take any amount of money. They're doozy. I'm grateful enough just to be doing this as a full-time job. Okay, all this wood here is probably going to be utilized for other things later on, like that thing I was going to do. Oh, bookshelves and stuff. I'm going to start laying out the inside of that library here in a minute. Probably going to blitz through all of our flippin' dark oak real quick. 200 bajillion bucks. I'd rather be like I'd rather uphold my integrity and my authenticity and not have to, like, you know, be known as that guy who sold his hardcore world and had the record. I feel like I'm just gonna get eaten alive for just being a sellout, and then I would just like lose a lot of respect from a lot of my peers and a lot of my community who's helped me get to the point where I'm at, and I would just not be okay with a lot of that type of stuff, you know? So ultimately, that's the main reason why I would never sell the world, you know? And another thing too is like a lot of people think like, a lot of people find like happiness in money. I'm not really one of those people, you know? Like if you were just to give me a large sum of money, I don't really think it solves anything. I'd rather just be comfortable doing what I'm doing and have fun doing it, basically. I'm not really much of a materialistic person, you know? So, you know, selling my world for $1 million, like, yeah, cool, $1 million would be awesome, but you gotta think about the legacy you leave behind, right? And to me, like, the legacy is more important because the legacy lives on when I'm no longer here. And like, a lot of people may not care what they're known for when they're no longer here, but I do. You know, I'm not gonna live forever. One day, you know, this world will live forever. This world could potentially live forever. This world could be in a museum one day. Who knows? As a digital file, you know? And then like people are gonna look at this world and be like, damn, that's pretty freaking awesome. And they'll always like remember me as a person. It's like the legacy you leave behind. Might be a little bit like deep, but you know, I know a lot of kids don't think like that, but I'm old, man. So yeah, tomorrow there, Huddy. I think a lot of people think they find happiness in money, but don't think anybody actually does. Well, I mean, people do find happiness in money. It's just like the retail therapy is a thing, but money doesn't last forever unless you really have like a, let's say, just a ton of money. But that'd be like, it's like completely flawed, right? You would think like, you know, the richest people in the world would be the happiest people in the world. But a lot of the time it's not like that, you know? So a lot of like really rich people are miserable. One day you put the story in the Discord. I came up with your name. It's not super interesting. Well, you don't have to, but yeah, if people are interested, I guess. I change all my screen names to match. I'm gonna start joining communities. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like once you're part of a community and you're constantly changing your name, it gets a bit odd. You change your name once and haven't looked back. I like the name Potamus. I think it's a good name. Search have done that. You only get point/stats from the first stream you go into. So you can't multi-watch anymore. You could always multi-watch. You just had to be careful with how many tabs you had open. Because sometimes it can interfere. Unless they did away with that altogether, but I doubt that. I wish I could have an audience like you for at least 30 people in stream. Then you just gotta kind of make it happen, man. But don't ever look at your like stream and be like, oh man, and stress out about it. Just turn off and just like turn off your viewer count and just go at it. You know what I mean? That's what I would suggest. Just have fun doing whatever you're doing and just talk. Pseudo, welcome on in. It's not like it's not just because of people. You work hard to get to this point. Yeah. The world I'm playing is your forever world. It's gonna be the longest world I've ever spent in it. That'll be cool. I love the forever world stuff. Do you like the unstable universe? I don't know what that is. Phoebe, hope you're having a great day. There's definitely happiness to find in money. If you finally have money and not have to worry about stress, but how you're gonna feed yourself, there's happiness in that. Absolutely. There's happiness in being like comfortable and stuff. Absolutely. There are 13 divorces among the 10 richest people in the world. Money doesn't equal happiness. Yeah, well, it depends, you know. Nice being comfortable in life, don't get me wrong. But the more money you have doesn't make you happier. It's not like a threshold that keeps going up. Hey, Rose. Reina, welcome on in. Yeah, should be in my description down below if you want to join the Discord. Yeah. And financial security obviously can give you happiness. Did you lose your world? You could change it to a different setting and keep the world for your memories. I saw another YouTuber do that. He doesn't play in the world publicly. Well, that I wouldn't really be able to do that, to be honest with you. I don't know. I feel like playing in a world that I already died in would ruin my motivation to play in that world. You know what I mean? It's kind of like cheating. If you've ever like cheated and done something, then you kind of just destroy all your motivation to do something. I don't know. I wouldn't really be like motivated to build and do anything in that world at that point. You know? I'd rather just develop a different world. Isn't most SMPs normally for just YouTube creators and such? There's Steph. How did I build this castle? The same way I'm building the library. I just mapped it out with temporary blocks and I kind of went at it. Yeah, that's odd there, Vlap. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Maybe it's an extension you have or something? I have no idea. The scripted SMP? Yeah, I'm not really into scripted stuff, to be honest. I kind of like, I don't know. Personally, like the YouTube content that I watch, Minecraft-wise, would have to be like single player worlds. I really loved like the single long, like forever world stuff. But I'm not talking like, you know, like people who just started their world. I'm talking about people who've been in the world for years, like actually already been in the world, not just starting the trend of forever world. Because I like to watch people who've had their world for a long time. Like I like to watch late game a lot of the time. That's probably what I, for the most part, watch. In no totem hardcore world, that's not a new meta. That's been around since totems. It's been around before totems. Yeah. Great suggestion on a YouTuber called Dallas. Oh, I know about Dallas. Yeah. He's got the one of the long worlds that I watch. Yeah. Him and Lobo and Fwip and Etho and Mog Swamp and, you know, all the long worlds. I like long worlds. I just like, I don't really care too much about you know, early game stuff. I want to see stuff that is a little bit more interesting to me. I mean, you could play it however you want to play there, Samuel, at the end of the day, right? So if you have more fun playing without a totem, you can always do that. But you don't need to push your beliefs on other people, right? That's what you find fun doing. Maybe somebody else has fun doing something else. What do you mean? It's crazy to think about it, but like a lot of people out here, like we really do just love Minecraft. You know, Mog loves Minecraft. That's why he's been in his world for 13 years. And I know like some people really can't wrap their head around it. Like, how could you be in a world for so long and never get bored? Some of us love this game. I love this game, man. Then there's like other people who play like World of Warcraft for like the last 20 years. Or people who've been playing RuneScape for like the last 25 years. And people can't wrap their head around how people could play video games, like a single video game for many years. Hey, all right, we're gonna start laying out some walls. Gonna do all these external walls out here and such. Start mapping them out. Didn't know you had a Discord server. Of course, that's the main way I stay connected with the community. I find the whole forever world thing hilarious. I've seen several content creators who are on their second or third forever world already. Yeah, there's always like trend chasers, right? There's always going to be YouTubers who are going to start something up just because it's a popular thing that people have been looking into. Like there's always going to be that. I find that kind of stuff funny as well. So no, there's no sky access inside the volcano. So that's why I don't normally watch like a brand new Forever World series. I'll watch like a world that's already been around for many years, you know. Okay, I want to quickly go grab myself some of this polished diorite and then we can get going. No, I don't think there's been a block I haven't utilized there, Shake. Hey, Pongo. You recently logged into RuneScape for the first time in a long time to buy the 20-year cape. That's crazy. You played consistently for 12 years. Yeah. I think that I like that with B-dubs. He started watching Building with B-dub series. I have on the background while I play. I think the Building with B-dub series, it's got to be relatively new-ish. I just don't think he plays in it that much, unfortunately. But I will say, I love the fact that he's not playing Hermitcraft right now. I don't know if I'm like the only one who feels like that, but oh my god, I love that he's not on Hermitcraft right now. I've been loving like every single Sunday there's a new episode of Building with B-dubs. And I like that more than him not uploading that series for like months. Like, I look forward to it. Okay, you may want to cover those up as random ticks. Could cause the tree to go wrong. Wait, what? I don't have sky access. There is no skylight. Oh, you're talking about the holes for the beacons? No, we won't be able to put the tree farm above the... No, because then I won't have beacon beams. So yeah, I would definitely cover that up. Yeah, Hermitcraft is coming out pretty, like, you know, coming out here in just a few days. Whenever that starts up, but I'm just saying that I've been enjoying it. Because I love the Building with B-dub stuff. Yeah. And I like the single player stuff. I don't know, that's just more my speed, if that makes sense. Hey, thank you, Robka. Hey, I appreciate saying thanks for that, Sammy Sue. That was Alex. Mainly watch Green. Yeah, I don't think Green's got a single player world though. might be mistaken though, I don't know. But I like Creative Forever Worlds? Yeah. I think Shovel's got a Creative Forever World or whatever. I love watching Shovel. I think he's making like a whole flipping map based off his book. I love, like, watching creative builders build is one of my favorite things. Especially Shovel, because I love his storytelling. Big fan. Feel like your favorite Minecraft / Hermit guy is B-dubs? Well, I don't have a favorite, Greg. I hate choosing favorites, to be honest. It's like apples to oranges, you know what I mean? Like I like Scar just as much as I like B-double-O. But they're two completely different people with two completely different build styles and two completely different personalities. So I don't really like comparing that kind of stuff. Personally. Black Panther, hope you're having a great day. What's up? Yeah, I feel like as people grow up, they have fewer favorites because they realize they like variety. I like variety, yeah. I don't always have like the energy to watch like Grian's videos. You know what I mean? But when I've got the energy to do like several backflips in a row and run a marathon, I'll watch Grian. But his videos are very chaotic and very high speed. You know what I mean? If I'm laying there in bed and I want something to kind of chillax to, I'll watch like B-dubs. There's like a lot more chill. You know? Not like I'm watching Grian, who's like, yeah, very different. Different times of the day, you know? I'm gonna just be waking up in the morning. I'm like, I gotta wake up a little bit. I feel a bit unknowledgeable about Hermitcraft because you mainly watch Ethos POV, and I want to watch more perspectives this season. Yeah, it's cool, but it's also all right if you just watch one person's perspective. A lot of people do that. Like it actually becomes very like overwhelming to keep up with everybody. The few seasons I was like starting Hermitcraft, I'm like, all right, cool, I'm gonna keep up with everybody. Literally in a week I left. I fell behind. I was like, okay, I'm never gonna catch up now. So I had to like select the ones I like the most. Applicated. Yeah, that's the word. Application completed for a future Hall of Fame. Wait, for a future one? Which one? How you doing there, mate? Yeah, if you don't want the Wild West and this Hall of Fame hasn't been made, then you don't need to give us the channel points yet there, Ibo. You can relax. You can keep your channel points. Yeah. Breezy, hope you having a great day. My friend of mine completed in the Hermitcraft fan bingo last weekend. He was on Gem's team and Gem popped into his stream and cheered him on. I don't know what the Hermit fan bingo is. Not sure what that is, but that's really cool of her to do that. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast and then we'll get into building up the library. And if you guys are over on the YouTube side of things, I would greatly appreciate it. Damn, you guys are flipping whipping right here. I don't even know what's going on YouTube. 2,000 viewers? The heck? Gotta go tell my mom real quick. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Hey, we back. All right. Thank you. Enjoy your dinner there, Calvin. Did you get your answer there, Ibo? Which Hall of Fame did you apply for in the future? Because like Amanda said, you don't need your channel points yet. So you don't need to part ways with it yet. Yeah, sorry, I was just thinking. Okay, let me grab that diorite so I can mark us some stuff. How you doing there, Ghost? Oh yeah, yeah. Smallish Beans has got a funny humor. They just put first available since the only option on the application was Wild West. Okay, so they just didn't want that one. All right. All right, so it'd be like this guy, that guy, and this guy. Okay. Oh, cool. That's interesting there, Breezy. Library walls are the real ones. Yeah, we'll see if we can fully encase this thing here pretty soon. Haven't been here in a hot minute, and you have a beard now. Oh yeah, I've had a beard all year. Welcome back. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Aha. Let's get rid of that one. That will give me a center. Center, center. Okay. I was wondering, how you get a monthly Twitch recap? I've seen other people posting inside the Discord. I think it just shows up on your Twitch account. You go on your own page. You know? How's your day there, Jim? Why can't you chat on Twitch? Maybe there's a weird bug going on. I don't know. What are you getting, like an error message or something like that there, Goblin? I was wondering, is coffee my favorite drink? Coffee is 100% my favorite drink. I love me some coffee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I play from my point of view. There, Plop. The subscriber only. Oh, refresh. That's probably because it needs to be refreshed. For you, the Goblin. Dude, I drink my coffee double here in Canada. It's a 2 cream, 2 sugar double. But you know what's better? I'm gonna butcher this. Vietnamese coffee is freaking superior. It's the best coffee I've ever had. They use like condensed milk and stuff. It still like preserves that like true coffee like flavor. Holy smokes, is it good? If you've never had it and you're a coffee fan, dude, go to your like I don't know, go to your local pho place or something and order some coffee. It's gonna like absolutely like blow you away. Have you gone to Dutch Bros? Dutch Bros. I don't think that's a thing in Canada. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, so if you saw the spoiler that I showed earlier there, Scar, a lot of that type of stuff will happen here as well. If you didn't see that spoiler, I recommend going back a little bit in the stream. So yeah, definitely look that up, because I will be terraforming in this area. It's just going to take a while. You're evil. You do 5 creams, 5 sugars. No way. Are you serious, Corvid? Damn. I'm from Canada. May not have Dutch Bros. We got Tim Hortons. True. You get your coffee from a website. Oh, like a you grind your own coffee at home or whatever? Oh, thank you, Annie. I royally messed up that video. But I'm glad you liked it. I had to fix it this morning, dude. Imagine waking up and the first thing you see is, why is there 7 minutes of just a black screen at the end of today's YouTube video? Bro, I've never hopped up out of bed so damn fast. Speaking words that you guys have never heard me speak before. Okay, in theory, both add-ons are good to go. I will be testing now that hopefully nothing else should be needed at this point. Dude, I appreciate you there, Squishy. Thank you, man. For just even taking the time to do this for me, man. Thank you. Adult language. Yeah. I was throwing around some adult language. Your favorite drink is tea. What kind of tea? Love you a double from Tim Hortons. Yeah. I think McDonald's coffee kind of goes hard too, though. You got this. Just be, you know, keep your distance from the dragon there, 19. You'll be fine. That's probably the biggest mistake a lot of people make, because they get too close to the dragon and then, I mean, they get absolutely wrecked. Because of a Spanish streamer who has a technic hardcore, who was talking about you. Say you're doing awesome construction. A Spanish streamer, huh? Doing a technic, like technical hardcore world? Welcome in there, Zoe. Hope you had a great day. Appreciate you popping on in. Gonna build a giant base? Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. They're 19. Good luck. Bring a water bucket, bring some like soul falling potions, all that stuff. Who is the Spanish streamer? As somebody who works at McDonald's and has their coffee every day, their iced coffee is the best. I think their coffee, they actually bought it from Tim Hortons, because Tim Hortons like changed their coffee. I may be wrong on that, but oh, okay, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, they were here the other day. It's been a little while, but yeah, they were hanging out here the other day. I think they've also got a long hardcore world too, like 30,000+ days or something. Pro tip: bottles. Oh yeah, bring some bottles for the Dragon's Breath. True that. Is it your birthday today there, Christine? Happy flippin' birthday. Honestly, I don't really eat too many Timbits, to be honest with you, Charlie. But you know what I want to try, and you know what I just recently found out? Apparently, we have a crumble over here. And I'm gonna try out those cookies. What's good? How you doing there, Maris? Yeah, he was hanging out here not that long ago. There, Soy. No, come on. Don't do me like that, dude. Let me live. I want to live. Let me eat my dang cookies in peace. I just want to get all fat and sassy. Did you get the mob from yesterday that you were looking for? I did not. I did not get lucky yesterday. Okay, that doesn't like line up with these windows, but that's, I would rather it line up like that anyways. I'm a cookie purist. Yeah, that's true. We have two different vibes when it comes to cookies. You're like oatmeal raisin, and I'm like, F me up, fam. You're not in the Hall of Fame, are you, there, Christine? Because if you are, I can give you like a little birthday cake if you'd like. You are having the best day with the family and friends. Oh, good. I like super fancy decorated cookies for Christmas. Like the ones that are like thin and crunchy layer of icing. Man, you're probably talking about sugar cookies. Everybody knows sugar cookies are for grandmas. Oh, I'm about to get in trouble for this. I know. I'm gonna hide. I'm kidding. I don't know. I find sugar cookies kind of lame. Like, they're all right. They're good. Don't get me wrong, but they're not like, I don't know. I'd rather have a chocolate chunk or something over a sugar cookie. Hey, Gemma. I'm still trying to get that watch time. It's a little bit rough with exams. Yeah, I get you. Fancy sugar cookies. Dude, they're all just the same flavor, basically, though. That's the thing I have. That's the thing I don't like about sugar cookies. There's no variety. Yo, Deso, thanks so much for the 25 months. Thank you for the support. That's why I want to try Crumble, dude. They got some cool looking cookies at Crumble. And I watched this guy who was just like absolutely like demolishing a 6, maybe it was 12. No, I think it was 6 cookies from Crumble. I was like, damn, those look good, dude. Like, this is a 9 out of 10. Yeah, it's what he does. I'm actually like, I get mesmerized there, man. It's freaking wild. He just sits in his car and he'll just eat like an insane amount of food and give you a review. Like, I just got this, like, I just bought these, like, all these, like, these, just bought the new 6 cookies from Crumble. And you're like, okay, he's probably just gonna take a bite. No, he eats the whole thing. It's freaking crazy, dude. Hey, Amesy. Your favorite is black tea with a spoon of sugar. What kind of black tea, though? Isn't it like black tea is like a brand, though, right? Or like a type, right? Like the ones with caffeine in it. I didn't mean that emote. You did it, though. We done seen it. It's there. Yeah, it's probably around 5,000 calories. Easy. Yeah, yeah. Trust me, I was surprised, too. You've been like, here's like all these crazy donuts. He orders like a 12 thing of donuts. And you're like, all right, cool, yeah. I like donuts. And he's like, all right, I'm going to give you guys a review on all these donuts. I'm like, all right, cool. No, he ate the whole thing. Like all 12 donuts. Gone. What up, Golden? How you doing? Like right around there, yeah. What Y level is this? 153. Dude, so confused and looking over to this side of my monitor now for the day, or for the flipping Y level. Yeah, that's exactly what I go for. You know what I mean? When it comes to cookies, I go for the sugar. Trust me. I go for the sugar. My aunt made cookies one time. Gluten-free, sugar-free, everything free. Not for me. I'm like, bro, where's the sugar? That's why I eat cookies. I don't just eat it for like the taste. I don't care about the taste. I want the sugar. Was it just oxygen? Dude, I was surprised you can make sugar-free, gluten-free, like cookies like that, dude. Maybe you can integrate a nice looking in-game day display. I've been asked that for like many years and I've always been against it, to be honest with you. And that's mainly because I stand by this. I don't think day count ever, I don't think day count should ever be used as a way to like say how good a world is or something like that. You know, and that's why I don't think people should value their worlds off of the day count. Just because you have a high day count, that doesn't mean you're like the best. And I feel like too many people care too much about what day are you on. Whereas like I would rather showcase like my builds than my day count. And if I was gonna have like a community that only stuck around here because of my day count, that's not really the community I want to have. I'd rather have a community stick around for the builds, you know what I mean? Because that's like what I want to be known for. I want to be known for the builds. I don't want to be known for how long I've survived, you know? Which is why I don't display my days like that. Because I know it's possible. I know you could just display it. Just not what I value. Man, I'm not gonna lie, AMZ. That bot did you dirty. I'm messing around for the first 1,000. What really matters is, do you pre-strip your wood as you go? Sometimes. Sometimes. Ouch. Well, if you ever want to see it, it's right in the title. There, Linkzzey. So we got you covered. And I do like obviously pull up F3 a lot of the time to see like what my coordinates are and whatnot. So if you stick around and watch the channel, you'll see it pop up in game too. I just don't like to put a lot of emphasis on it, you know? Hey, Bonnie. I don't know, it's just not one of those things I value. Our community is the best. From any possible aspect. No cap, you tell them. I need to expand this floor. I also like the idea of like being able to shift people's perspective a little bit, you know? You know, I feel like a lot of people have like for many years have only cared about how many days you have in your hardcore world. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention, but if you've really been truly paying attention, a lot of the times in my YouTube videos now, I don't even put hardcore in it. Yo, 9.
Linkzzey he.
Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for the 15 months there, 9. Thank you. Appreciate it. How's your day there, Bonnie? What's up? You're building a house for you in your city. Do you want anything special? Netherite beacon? Just bugging you there, Slush. Anything special? Maybe just like a woods wolf That'd be cute. Like a little German Shepherd. What's up, Bison? How you doing? How we mighty morphing? Holy smokes, dude! Can't believe I've already gone through all this wood. The name of my texture pack? Just do exclamation point pack, and you can see everything I use. It's not like a texture pack. It's multiple things. So it just depends on what you're referring to. Yeah, that would never happen to her, Linkzzey. The fact that this is hardcore is what keeps it very motivating. Twitch is dying fast. What do you mean? Which is dying fast. Hey, what up, Level? I know, dude. Crazy. Man, I should name one of my axes a woodchuck. Be kind of a good name. Thanks, Level. I don't even know if I have enough wood to make it around this thing. I'll be honest with you. Oh, no, I got it. Not all this stuff is going to stay in here as well, because I do plan on putting like a fireplace here and stuff. I just want to get all the foundation in here. I appreciate that there, Linkzzey. Would you start a new world when you die? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Bittersweet. I want to play large biomes. Like a lot. Really bad. Is there an end goal for you in this run? No, there's really no end goal in Minecraft because it's like, you know, it's a sandbox game. No. But I want to continue to keep on building. And I want to see a lot of my regions in my world be built up. Would Charles friends with Duck the Platypus? Wait, what? That's my brother? Okay, dude. I don't know why, but whenever I watch these streams, I'm a little worried. You're gonna have tons of charged creepers fall on you and die. What? Charged creepers? I'd have so many questions. I don't know what that means there, Grants. I'll be honest with you. Oh, region. Not like regen, but like a region. You know, like you know, right now we're in the medieval region. But I've only got 2 builds in the medieval region. I still need to build like a kingdom. I need water wheels. I need wheat fields. I need windmills. I need all that jazz. Cool. So now that you've been able to use the shells a bit, what would you rate the block? I would probably give the shelves a solid 9 out of 10. It's a great block. Solid 9. I'll give the shells a 3 out of 3. That's dopa. Dope, I put out that vote this morning about when people would like to see a world tour go out. 10K is winning. Last I looked. What would be a 10 out of 10 block? If it was a little cheaper. And if we, or not even cheaper, if we had a way to automatically strip logs in game and it wasn't a whole process, 10 out of 10. It is a laborious block to get, but it looks good. That's a solid 9 for me because of that. Until Minecraft comes up with a way to like incorporate like a quicker way to like strip logs or something, it's gonna stay probably a 9. Yeah, it's a solid 9 for you too. I wish you would be able to keep the second mode of the shells powered like copper bulbs. That'd be neat. Yeah. What have you planned in this area before you move on to the next? Well, I'm gonna get the library done. I'm gonna mold it into the environment, and then I'm probably gonna move on. Oh, yo, Wayward, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Also, if you want to, like, I did do a little bit of a spoiler for things to come today. If you scroll back there, Linkzzey, if you want to see Viking Bay at all. If I go back, I could show you guys what the spoiler is, but I don't want to showcase it too much. It's a major work in progress. I just realized the levels. Yeah, the new YouTube video. That's why I lost all my levels. No, well, today I actually showed it from the point of view you're supposed to see it from. I do one in the summer. There, plop. Call it a summerthon. All right, Christine, enjoy the rest of your birthday. I don't even know if there is a proper 10 out of 10 block in Minecraft. If you guys were to rate a block a perfect 10, what block would that be? Purr? No walls. Deep slate tile? No mossy variant. Red mushroom blocks? A bit jarring. Candles? Can't waterlog. Diorite? No polished wall variant. Crafting table? Looks like oak. Quartz? No wall. I don't know. To me, like a perfect 10 would be like a very well-rounded block that could be used in any like situation. Oh, and also another thing about candles, I wish you could mix them. You know what I mean? I wish you were able to mix them. Because, like, imagine you could have red, blue, green, yellow in a clump. So that would be like minus a point for me, Chief. What are you gonna do with waterlogged candles? Maybe you want to do an underwater build. You want to have a bunch of these candles like lit. You know? Underwater or something. I don't know. Jungle wood. Jungle wood does have a very wide variety. Very wide range of color. But wall. I saw that B-Dubs episode. You could pull a fast one over me there, Lukewarm. What did B-Dub struggle with? The wall. I saw ya. I done seen it. Isn't that just a sea pickle? Can sea pickles float like candles? Or do they have to be placed on a block? I'm pretty sure sea pickles have to have a block to be placed on. And if we remove the block, they will disappear. Like they plop off. Son of a... That's also another thing I don't like about the shelf. Minus 1 point. I wish you could wax these or something. Underwater candle? Well, maybe you want to make like a bunch of like fish. Like a school of fish. I don't know. You can put candles underwater, I think, but you just can't light them. Yeah, she'll suck. Keep stealing my sword. My only issue with jungle wood is how many saplings you get back from the tree. True. Stone brick. Stone brick's a pretty versatile one. But wouldn't it be nice though if we had more mossy variants, more wall variants, and more just variants altogether? Why am I not allowed to build a like the most confusing thing to me is like I could build a andesite wall, but I can't build a stone wall. Mossy tuff would be fantastic. Mossy brick would be great. You know, like red and green are already complementary colors. Imagine you just throw some moss in there. Boom. Probably have better Minecraft, but it feels like these things are already in Minecraft and they should just be added, right? Concrete stairs and slabs, yeah, and terracotta. I'm a bigger fan of terracotta over concrete, to be honest, but yeah. You need quartz walls. Yeah, quartz walls would be great. Heck yeah. I think we're killing it. Have you seen the bone walls in Better Minecraft? Yes, I love those. They're like the best. Hold a minute. When the hell did you get that armor cross? Did you just unlock that bit badge today? Dude, Cubone. Get the freaking Cubone badge. You didn't even say anything. Did you say something and I missed it? Yo, dude, I appreciate the massive amount of support, man. That's insane. I have a Cubone microblock. You did, and I totally ignored you. Wow. I don't know what I was doing. But I done seen it, dude. I appreciate you. Thanks for the massive support. You're inside the gifter hall, so I can give you that that new badge. Wait, you said it in your TTS? What the heck? Oh, you did right at the very end. You said new badge. Who dis? What the frick, bro? Let's get you a new freaking let's give you a new badge, dude. I appreciate that huge amount of support. Sorry, I just straight up ignored you. Apparently, I didn't even clue in. Freaking Cubone. Oh, dude, we're gonna need more Cubone blocks, Amanda. Weird. We only have one. Did I ever give you the Snorlax? Did I ever give you the... I don't even know if I gave you any of these, dude. I think we'll be okay. Listen, I'm freaking out. How about moss blocks? That kind of looks like and acts like lichen. And you can use that to make any mossy, any block mossy. Yeah, I think I'd be about that life, dude. That'd be awesome. We need a new structure. I agree. I think we do need a new structure. Gas is cool. Can't wait until you get yours. Dopa, did you see the did you see Viking Bay? Dopa's the only one I'll give the spoiler to. All the rest of you guys have to close your eyes. All right, check this out, bro. Also, what the frick? When the hell did you get the Snorlax badge? Oh, right. That's not the bit badge. That's the sub badge. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. This is just me and Zopa time right now. Leaf litter should be dyeable. That'd be sick.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing there, Tom? Appreciate you. Thanks for the bits. The Viking Bay so far. Major work in progress, okay? But I'm trying to work on mountains now. Yeah, I knew you would love this, dude. I'm trying to work on adding mountains to my world. So I'm trying to do it. Crazy to think that this is the freaking the Masa. Yeah, DMG's Islands right there. Yeah, I want to build like another mountain. So like my goal, if you guys have ever been to Disneyland, right? Which I've never been to Disneyland, but this is like kind of like the Disney method of splitting things up and making things feel immersive, right? But if they basically, what they do is they put you in, like, let's say you're in Harry Potter land or whatever. And when you're in Harry Potter land, you're surrounded by really tall stuff. So you can't see freaking Star Wars land from Harry Potter land, right? So it's like, I can see the city from over here. And I'm over here in the Masa. That's not a whole lot of immersion. Building like a mountain range here to split up the city from the Masa and to split the, you know, the Masa from the city. That'd be a good way to separate the two, right? and make it feel a little bit more cohesive, you know? And then we can have like the city build over here. Right? And then from the city, we won't see the masa. So if I have like a giant mountain range coming through here, we could maybe put some like a nice like little like houses and stuff near the mountains or something. I don't know. Come up with a way to like separate the world a little bit better and create a lot more immersion, you know? So mountains has been a thing I've been missing for a very long time. So that's where I'm working on it. I'm trying to get better. But already looking at that, it looks pretty sick. So coming together. City tour, you can find that in the world tour if you'd like. So yeah, so in the Skulklands, in the volcanic, like inside the volcano area. Oh, I did give you the flippin' Snorlax. Perfect, dude. Yo, Armor Cross, thank you so much for the huge amount of support, man. Absolutely insane. Thank you. And Swifty, welcome on in. Yeah, sorry I freaking ignored you, dude. I did not mean to do that. I must have been thinking or something. I hardly do that. How do you activate shaders with sodium? You need to have Iris. You just watched a scary movie. When did I build that? I've been building that since I hit 50,000 days. I've been building that for over 1,000 days in Minecraft. You thinking? I know. Who would have thunk? Yeah, if I can get like that mountain range to come through here to separate a lot of these builds, you know, it'd be really cool to like bring that mountain range over here to the volcanic area, to bring the mountain range like all throughout the world. It's just gonna take me a long time to kind of, one, get the hang of building mountains in Minecraft, and two, to get the resources, and three, to build it. So, you know. So stay tuned. That's the only spoiler it's gonna get. It's gonna be a big episode coming up in the future. So imagine we had mountains right here, you know? Imagine we had mountains in the medieval area with rivers and stuff, you know? Dark Oak add-on seems to be working. Hey, love it. And it works with Pale Oak too, because they're interchangeable, yeah? Hey, Cool Bob. Hey, that's awesome, man. I appreciate it. Google Stomp. What? What are you ringing the bell for? Oh, yeah. Like, imagine we had mountains coming up in here. You know? I don't know. We'll see what's up. Oh, dude, Zopa, did you also see this? I was watching, so I was editing yesterday, and I was watching a new people I've never watched on YouTube before. It was actually pretty cute. It was this couple, girlfriend and boyfriend, who had like a forever world together. Their names are Apples and Beans. And I was watching like them, because they had like a mountain episode, and that's pretty much how I stumbled upon their channel, because I was looking at mountains because I'm building mountains. And I saw these things. And I was like, wait, hold on a minute. My Canadian senses are tingling. They had a freaking goose. They had like a whole goose thing flying through their world. So you already know we had to build a little goose thing in our world. That's freaking sick. New bird unlocked. Right? I saw that detail in when they were building the mountain. Because he like flew up, and I was like, I already saw it. I was like, whoa, what the frick is that? That looks like a goose. He was like showcasing the mountain from on top of one of the geese. And I was like, what? I was like, I gotta build that. Yeah, I just found the channel. Yeah, because I only stumbled upon their channel because I was looking at mountains. Trust me, I've been looking at a lot of different mountains across Minecraft. But they're cool. I think they're pretty cool. Good builders too. How you doing today there, Hamish? Welcome on in. Yeah, all you need to do is place the other sapling. So in order to do it, all you gotta do is just place down the dark oak sapling or the pale oak sapling. How do you automatically do that? You know what I mean? Is there like a placement on that or something? I'm obviously gonna have to like be clicking, right? Oh, I'm doing pretty good there, Hamish. Thank you. Yeah? Sweet, dude. I can't wait to fire it up. How much do you think you spent offline playing on average? It's really hard to judge because a lot of the time, like it depends, man. If I've got like some time, I don't know. Like for that mountain, I've spent quite a bit of time building that mountain. Quite a bit of time. Your storage system broke and gave you 96 blue light shulker boxes? What the? What do you mean your storage system broke? That seems weird. Building a library. It makes 16,000 an hour. And uses 12,000 bone meal. That's crazy. It's a good thing we have a good bone meal farm. So that one's obviously more efficient than the other tree farms because everything else gives you 10,000, right? But obviously you're dealing with bigger trees. Take care there, Isaac. Yeah. Like lately I've just been honestly doing a lot of research on like building mountains and trying to improve on building mountains and whatnot. But lately I've also been doing a lot of editing. Holy cow. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've been putting out 2 shorts every single day. Pretty much. I may have missed a couple days here and there, but I've been putting out tons and tons of videos and they've been doing great. So a lot of my time goes into editing. Not like they're super highly edited or anything, but I'm like recording them and stuff. Take care, Isaac. Oh, weird. Are you playing Bedrock, their user? Did you there, Notters? Hey, love to see it. Did you collect? What do you mean? Rates on the universal one are 3,600 acacia, 7,200 birch, 1,900 cherry, 8,100 jungle, 5,100 oak, 7,800 spruce. Damn. Do you mind sending me that all that information? Because in my video, I'll let people know. I can like turn that into an edit, you know, and kind of teach people a little bit about the behind the scenes stuff. That copper golem trick I saw, I thought it was really freaking cool. There, Notters. I want to do a pumpkin one. Oh, did I collect that Halloween mob yesterday? I didn't get lucky yesterday, no. I really enjoyed the editing of today's video, by the way. Like putting the blocks up on the screen that you would get from the clerics was a nice touch. Your dedication shows the quality. I appreciate it. I try to like have something going on the screen every like couple seconds, really. I try not to have too many lulls, but I try not to overdo it too, because I think that's not really authentic to myself. feel like when you come to my channel, you're not really expecting like the highest form of editing. But if I was to put out a video on Mog Swamp's video or a Mog Swamp's channel, I feel like a lot of his community would be upset with me because he's known for like really good editing. So it's like I gotta kind of be in like that happy medium space. I've been also messing around with like subtitles and stuff too. There, Zopa. So it's like I'm trying to like make my subtitles a lot more legible, like a lot more cleaner, a little bit more slower, so people can actually read them. I had a comment about that. I was like, oh yeah, that's a good point. And then obviously music is always a challenge too. He's an editor though, yeah, but he is also he knows a lot of that stuff. Like a lot of his like post-production stuff is crazy. Or pre-production? Oh yeah, of course. Once everything's finalized, I'll need to make another follow-up video. Perfect. Yeah, because then I could just put in my stuff and yeah. He also went to animation school. Yeah, really cool. Kind of want to like maybe potentially like, you know, go to school for editing, but like I said, doesn't really fit my content. You'll never catch up there, Lisa. Always gonna be behind. Thank you, Squishy. Like last night, I came out with like, I did like how many shorts last night? I did so many shorts. I don't have an editor now. I'm very, I guess it's like the business side of me. I don't think my YouTube channel is at the point where I can have an editor, to be honest. If my videos were doing hundreds of thousands of views, absolutely. But I'm not there. So it doesn't make much sense for me to invest in an editor and all this jazz. Especially, like I said, I can easily put these videos together myself. It almost seems like a waste of money. Which I get it's an investment, but like at the same time, like... Frick, I did miss one. Like in the very beginning, it was a lot of work. Don't get me wrong, like, oh my gosh. But I've kind of found a flow and I've kind of found like the way I like to do things. And right now I'm actually kind of moving away from doing time lapses, which is saving me a lot of time, to be honest. But I do spend a lot of time when I watch people's YouTube videos. I always have a pen and paper. Well, not always a pen and paper, but I always take notes. I show up in their Twitch channel. I'm like, yo, what editing software do you use? Because not a lot of time for time lapsing, dude. There's actually so much time and effort that goes into time lapsing, and I don't even think it's worth the return. You know, at the end of the day, like, it's almost better to just do a jump cut. And then I was like, kind of thinking about it. It's like, when do I ever see anybody do like an actual time lapse nowadays? Taking like a little bit of a step back, and I'm like, only Scar will do a grind lapse, but he doesn't like do a full-on time lapse. So wait. Well, okay, that's not the type of time lapse I was talking about. Fwip, if you've noticed, like, he doesn't do like time lapses where he puts music on. He never does a time lapse like that. He always does commentary while doing the time lapse. 100%. He's always talking. He'll never put a time lapse up and just play music. So these are the things I pay attention to. Sweet. Would you guys hate me if I told you I need more dark oak? Lame. Finally got a PC. Went great, and then have to get paid to buy a Windows key. Yeah, Windows keys are not that cheap, huh? Pretty pricey. But hold on, man. Let me look at this for a second. Maybe we don't want dark oak. Like, I know I'm going to be putting like a chimney over here, and I'm going to be putting a lot of stuff in here and a lot of stuff in here. So it's like, this is very like base. Like, this is the base level here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to mix in some of the mangrove as well too. Okay. All right. I know what I'm doing here. I think I know what's up. I know, she's already like, I can already hear her right now, Sarah. Like, man, this stream is butt cheeks. All he does is chop logs. Yep. That's me. Mangrove chopping. Oh god, like, who actually enjoys that? You know what I mean? I might say butts, but I want to say butt cheeks. Verified products are definitely not cheap, but that's for your protection. Yeah. Hey, Cosmic. Hello. What up? You play Minecraft on mobile device. Yeah, I don't know how the heck you do that. I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine trying to maneuver around on my phone, you know? Welcome in there, X-Ray. I don't have any time. They're nice. I barely have enough time for this world. I do it, but it's hard to explain. Wait, what do you do? Could you explain it in detail? I'm fucking you, dude. You play Minecraft on your phone. Ah. Actually, chopping logs is very entertaining. Thank you very much. I got you. My friend plays mobile. Oops, and I think he's got a controller linked to his phone. Ah, okay. Could you play mobile on your iPad? Or wait, could you take your phone and cast it to your TV and have a controller set up? Man, I don't want to be the guy who upgrades tools. I'll be the guy you watch while you play in your own Minecraft world. How about that? Nailed it. You mean you're making an actual game? Okay, I want to be the guy at the horse stables then. Yeah, you playing your own Minecraft world there, Hamish? Hey, what up, Sanity? Welcome on in. Yo, I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you so much. It goes a long, long way. Oh, okay, that whole side is stripped. For the most part. Wish you can hit the like button on Twitch. That'd be interesting if Twitch had a like button thing. I don't know how that would go though. Just made a solo hardcore Minecraft world on my big TV. Nice. That sounds like a vibe. Controller, I'm assuming. And sometimes I miss the old Bedrock days, you know? It was a lot more relaxed, a lot more like, you know, I don't know. Used to like have like a day off of work or whatever, and I used to like be like, I'm gonna play Minecraft. And I'd be like, I have like my PlayStation set up. I had a couch like with like one of those like reclining couches. And then I would just like kind of like have all my snacks and stay up late playing Minecraft, getting stuff done. How many days do I have? My days are always posted in the title for you, if you're ever curious. Yeah, controller. Yeah, you do on the controller. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like for the most part, yeah, controller. Oops, dang it. Yo, Jeremiah, thanks for getting a sub out to Snicey. I don't even know how to really say your name exactly, but I appreciate that. Is it laggy? It might be like that because you got it blown up on a, dang it, on your TV or whatever. This is the feeling I'm getting right now. I'm putting these blocks, streams, output, pre-farms together right now, and it's reminding me of the old Ilmango days. Yeah, I loved watching Ilmango's videos. The thing I loved about like, yeah, I get Ilmango and Nimbomb confused all the time, but I felt like they went really into depth with like how the farm worked, and they didn't just show you, you know what I mean? Like they went into depth explaining how things are going on and whatnot. I know that doesn't really work out too well on YouTube nowadays, but those are the videos I enjoy, you know? Hey, Zach. Just like Logical Geek Boy and stuff like that. That was like one of the things I really liked about his videos too. Like just really in-depth like explanation on how something worked. Nimbomb's like Guardian Farm, when I was gonna build that thing up. Oh my gosh, I watched that video like 10 times. Just trying to retain all the information, you know? Hey, Ramus, welcome on in. Hello, hello. How's your day? Hey, Wiggs. I stream every single day. Every single day, noon Pacific Standard Time. Did you ever used to watch Fire UK on YouTube? Really opened up building to me their time lapses. Fire UK. It rings a bell, but I don't recall. Maybe I've seen their videos. Maybe that's why it kind of rings a bell. Are they like one of those like creative build teams? Yeah, I might have probably seen some of their montages from back in the day. Because it kind of vaguely like rings a bell. I just can't quite put my finger on it. Link. Baseball game was super exciting today for all the kids. Played great. Good. Happy to hear that there, Zach. Glad to hear everybody had a good time. Do you have build on coordinate 00? I actually think I do, or I don't know if I do. I'm not too sure. I know I have a bamboo somewhere in the world that's like perfectly lined up with like a bunch of stuff. It's crazy. Apparently it's an Easter egg. It also works with azalea for some reason if you ever wanted to. Oh, it does work for azalea. Dude, I mean, maybe. Azalea bushes are not that hard to get. They're pretty easy. Yeah, I'm working on the interior of the library right now. Yeah. About to make a bunch of shelves. You great today? Good, man. Actually, like my third time being over here, chopping logs. What was the very first game I ever played? God. I don't really know the very first game I ever played. I want to say... I kind of want to say like Super Mario Kart on Nintendo 64. Or Diddy Kong Racing. Something on the Nintendo 64. Maybe even Pokemon Coliseum. But I don't know the exact first game I ever played. It's your childhood right there. Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing was crazy because you like could have like a boat, you could have a plane, you could have anything. Your first game was Doom. Hey, Bunny Bunch.
Hello everyone, Gritty Goose, waving hand emoji.
Yo, what up, Danny? Thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Star Wars Battlefront. One that you can remember early on. I remember the very first game that ever actually turned me into a full-blown gamer, and will forever probably go down as one of my favorite games in my entire life, and it's not Zelda. Although that was a pretty big, like, impactful, like, I like loved like Zelda Ocarina of Time, like really loved the story and such. I like whatnot, but one of the very first video games that I ever played that I ever got super hooked on was actually Harvest Moon 64 Back to Nature. I tried it at one of my friend's house. I fell absolutely in love with the game. And freaking, yeah, I was obsessed. It was basically like Stardew Valley before Stardew Valley even existed. Sadly, Harvest Moon kind of went down like a really weird route, unfortunately. When it comes to like the games, it kind of just started veering away from Harvest Moon. Felt less and less like Harvest Moon, but yeah. Mine would be the Atari games. Can't remember which one. Yeah, I'll never forget the countless hours I put into Harvest Moon though, creating the perfect farm. Does that include board games? Oh gosh. One game I remember loving as a kid was Yoshi Story for Nintendo 64. Yoshi Story, I don't think I've ever played that. Oh yeah, Crash Bandicoot. My mother loved Crash Bandicoot. He was big into that game. Story of Seasons is basically Harvest Moon now. They've been remaking the older games of Harvest Moon. Yeah, I remember trying to play a couple other like Harvest Moon games, and I just wasn't really quite into them. Like I really loved Harvest Moon Back to Nature, Harvest Moon A Wonderful Life, and Harvest Moon Magical Melody. Those ones I really loved. And then I played the game that broke my flippin' heart. That game, it's Harvest Moon. It might be Story of Seasons or something like that. I remember playing it, and I remember playing it for an entire year. I was like, all right, finally finished my first year in this game. And then everything went straight to the very beginning. And I was like, what? You basically restart every year. I hated that. Never played it again. Forget which one that was. First game you ever played was Mario or Zelda. Yeah, I would say, I think mine was Mario. Or the Oregon Trail or Family Feud. Oh man. On the Apple II computer. Wow. I mean, Sim City was probably one of the very first games I ever played, to be honest. Might have been. Oh, Sonic? Yeah, Sonic was big. I played a lot of Sonic. Yeah. Harvest Moon Back to Nature is my PlayStation 2 right now. And I've been playing it off and on for a few months. You're on winter. Year one. Yeah, it's a fun game, man. I love that game. Hey, Crazy. I think I've played that one. I really recommend the Grand... but I really recommend the Grand Bazaar. It's really good. The Grand Bazaar. Never even heard of that. Rugrats? I had no idea they even had their own game. I'm not surprised though. Track and field on the Commodore 64. Track and field? Never heard of that. What year was I born? I don't give out my full age. Keep everybody wondering. SimCity was super fun though. I missed the PlayStation 1. You still have the PlayStation 1? The PlayStation 1 had a lot of good consoles. Or a lot of good games. One of my... Oh, I thought the guy was holding a stick. One of my favorite, probably my favorite console of all time is probably the GameCube though. GameCube, probably GameCube. I played so much GameCube. Whatever the heck it was. Over or under 40 years old? Definitely under. PlayStation was tons of fun too. I remember playing so much Twisted Metal. This is a Crying Baby Mario one. No, I don't think I played that one then. Okay, I don't need these. All right, let's see how many shells we can make. In the Chaos Garden on GameCube and Super Smash Bros. What is the Chaos Garden? That doesn't ring a bell. All your old consoles are in the attic and totes. I had a Nintendo 64 Pikachu edition, which I had stored inside of the inside of my closet. And one day I go to take it out and it looked like the battery like eroded and turned into like this like weird like erosion stuff and destroyed the whole thing, dude. Yeah, it was a Pikachu Nintendo 64. It was blue with Pikachu, and you press down on the Pikachu to like light up its cheeks. I might still have it. It's like $100 or maybe $200 if you wanted to buy it. But I don't know, because you would have to buy like the power pack, right? If you wanted to play, you know, if you wanted to play. Some certain games required the power pack on Nintendo 64. Donkey Kong Adventure was one of my favorites. The yellow cartridge. That was one of my favorites. Love that game. Love the PlayStation 2 as a kid. Yeah, PlayStation 2 was a good console. You had 2 PlayStation 2s. GoldenEye was awesome. Yeah, GoldenEye was a lot of fun. It started a lot of arguments between me and my cousins, though. Oh, I just to think of one thing, the storage slices would need to be expanded because it's never made for this many types of wood. Yeah. I don't mind having to make that one bigger. Well, back in the day, you know how difficult it was to do split screen? Your screen peeking. You still have your OG Pokemon cards from the 90s. I wish I had mine. Be pretty awesome. One thing is that's better than Bedrock that I wish was vanilla was hanging flower pots. What do you mean by hanging flower pots? Screen sniping, yeah. How you doing there, Luke? I always hated split screen Mario Kart and then looking at the wrong screen by accident. Yeah. Playing, what's it called? Super Smash Bros. With all your friends. Thinking you're a certain character and walking off the edge multiple times. Bro. You sold your Pokemon collection to put a down payment on your house. Well worth the trade in your opinion? That's crazy, dude. You must have had quite the Pokemon collection. Yeah, the slim ones. I remember the slim ones. Aren't they more susceptible to overheating though? You place some like ropes. Hanging them in flowers become like droopy over and out. Wait, what? On bedrock? I've never seen this. Better bedrock? What up, K Gaming? Welcome on in. What's up? Would you be okay with me fully moving it so all the storage is in one place? Like fully moving the storage room, or like fully moving which exactly? What would be fully moved? Oh, just a storage chest. Yeah, that'd be okay. Will I have to move the water and stuff underneath? Will the blast chamber have to be redone though? Oh, the big one was the one that overheated. The small ones were great. Okay, I wasn't sure. I knew one of them like overheated quite a bit. What about Jack and Dexter? You guys ever play that one? You know what Yu-Gi-Oh is? Yeah, I never really got into Yu-Gi-Oh. I was more of a Pokemon guy. So, dude, Crash Bandicoot. I love that game. That game was so much fun. Or Crash Bandicoot, Jack and Dexter. Yeah, I don't know. I could never get into Yu-Gi-Oh because I was like too into Pokemon. And dang, I can't collect every trade card in game out there. Jack and Dexter was your very first game. Weren't you the one who had a competition with your husband on who could beat the game faster? Or something? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. You play Yu-Gi-Oh cards more than I watch the anime? Yeah, I remember like a lot of like back in like middle school and stuff like that, people used to like be like in a Yu-Gi-Oh club kind of deal. Like where they would all get together and just play Yu-Gi-Oh. Pokemon's great too. Yeah. Well, I actually never really played Pokemon. Like when I was a kid, I played Pokemon, but I normally just like collected Pokemon just for the cards. I just like the art and the anime. Shooter games. Yeah. I shared a video with chat earlier today of me back when I was playing Battlefield, and it was a montage of me just like playing Battlefield from like, what year was it? 2007 or something. Just flow another way to the side. Oh, okay. So it's still going to be kind of in the same area, but just like extended kind of deal. Damn, a lot of shelves. Hey, Riser. A floor made out of happy gas? I feel like that sounds like it would be complicated to navigate. I don't know. Yeah. I don't mind the speed of the happy gas so much as other people do. But if I could change one thing about the happy gas, it would probably be where I'm seated. I would like to be sat right in the middle of the happy gas. That way I rotate and don't swing when I'm like building and such. And it would also be kind of neat if there was like a smaller variant so I can get around smaller areas with the happy gas. Like I know like Tanisha was talking about that the other day too. Talking about how she would love to use the happy gas more, but it just doesn't fit in most areas. And I'm like, yeah, I get that. Like it only really works out super well for me because I do big open builds and it just kind of fits my build style, right? Happy gas floor sounds like a lot of lag. Yeah. Unless they're all seated inside minecarts, yeah. If they're all seated in minecarts, that takes away from a lot of the lag. Because they're not pathfinding constantly. And technically, wouldn't it be considered tentacles and not legs? Sorry. Couldn't resist. That axe is looking rough. Yeah. Seen better days, bro. Sorry there, Shake. Doodah. We could probably unblock that emote. I think that joke has gone on long enough. Yeah, the gas eyes are a bit of a hindrance. Yeah, it is a bit weird to navigate them through like tight corridors. It said hi. You said hey, Riser, and I thought you were calling me out despite me not chatting and despite my name not being rising. Wait, what's your name then? Black Hands Ring? Oh my god, I've been calling you Rising. Not you, Rizor. Not all about you. I'm just bugging. We need an option to color scheme our gas. Then it would be more adjustable. Yeah. We need Pokeballs in Minecraft. We need to throw a Pokeball and bam, out comes a happy gas.
Link, welcome back to stream.
Hello.
The stranger here yesterday was scary. He had hair, and the worst part is he was tall. Linkzzey smile, Linkzzey grow up cute. Good morning besties, Linkzzey look cute.
Yo, hope you're having a great day today. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. He sounds hideous. Wearing khakis? Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the bits. No chance of that. Unfortunately, Nintendo would sue. Did you hear though? Nintendo won, or Nintendo lost. Big W, dude. They did, dude. In Japanese court, where they've won 100% of the court cases that they've taken on, they ruled that Nintendo wasn't able to trademark something that was so like broad. Otherwise, it would give them like too much power over the gaming industry, which I mean, that's kind of what they were trying to do, right? It's just like, how do you can't just be out here trademarking, throwing like stuff at Pokemon, right? What the heck? Just like throwing a net, or you know. So that's the newest development with that. I've been kind of following along with it. So Pal World is you know, surprisingly doing pretty well against that. That is, I think that's good news. I think it's just good news just for them not to have a monopoly, right? Not be able to like push like smaller game developers around. Because they got monies. Everything is tested for quite a while with vanilla inputs working properly. Just going to make another thing to extend the storage. Dude, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What's going on with that? Does that go back a block? Appreciate you, Squishy. Yeah, it does. Okay. Cannot trademark portable creatures. Yeah. Well, they tried. They tried to be like, yo, we came up with this. What's my best advice for surviving long term in a hardcore world? Best advice would be, don't be complacent ever. It's really easy for people to become complacent in something that they do on a day-to-day basis, right? But that's how mistakes happen. Whenever you see me ripping around, walking around, I have my chest plate on. Always. Doesn't matter if I got 50,000 days in my hardcore world. If I'm walking around with my elytra on, that's just silly. Like, why would you do that? You know? It's like kind of like in life, dude. Like, like I worked in the restaurant industry for many, many years. And, you know, some of my friends were like, yo, we cut meat all day. Like, okay. It's like, because we cut meat all day, I don't need to wear any protection on my hands. I'm like, what? Oh, because I'm too good for gloves. Bro, it only takes one time. And as a chef, dude, I've seen people cut their fingers really bad. And I was first aid, so doesn't matter how much you're using a knife on a day-to-day basis, dude. It only takes one time. So I feel like a lot of people just become complacent over time and get too comfortable, and then they start to be like, yeah, I don't need that. Just kind of like with the chest plate, man. It's the same thing. Doctor, welcome on in. Yeah, it sucks there, Cassandra. It only takes one time. Like, no matter how comfortable you think you are, just like, you know. Huh. Do I order a lot of food or do you cook? Probably order more food than I should, to be honest. Probably my worst habit. Yeah, it's kind of like the same energy there, Meta. True. As a chef for 4 years, I got so good at cutting, I ended up slicing. Yeah. So I don't know. Just like I feel the same way when it comes to hardcore Minecraft. It's just like you put those rules in place, and then you should just abide by those rules the whole time. Doesn't matter how far along into your world you are, and then just being consistent. You know? There's certain things in Minecraft that I just do not do. Like, I don't go through portals without a chest plate on because I don't know what's waiting for me on the other side. I never trust an iron golem. Even if I spawned him in. Never. Dude's way too strong. What do you mean? The skateboarding going? So yeah, that would be my best advice. So just come up with your rules, learn from your mistakes, and abide by your rules, you know? You know? Don't just learn from your own mistakes, though. Learn from other people's mistakes as well. Once you kind of get into the habit of always wearing your chest plate like I do, you'll never be able to watch another content creator ever without realizing they're not wearing their chest plate. You know? Like, oh, like it's just like I can't not notice it. That's what a lot of people say they're level G, but I just don't trust them, period. Kind of like right now, like I know he's right there. But I'm gonna keep an eye on him. And I don't get too close to him, and you won't see me with my elytra near him. Doesn't matter. I just noticed that you're missing a few beacon effects. I am. I actually just covered them. This guy right here. Covered by the by that. It's like I try to go for 100% success on my beacons, but gosh, is it tough. I did hear about that, their Trinity. I don't know why somebody would want to hack them. I'm not sure what they have to offer. But then again, I'm not a hacker, so I have no idea. Are they really? Bruh. I don't. Some people. Yeah, I need to like rip that up. Just like the Minecraft head site got hacked. I guess they're holding blackmail. So. Hey, Luca. Spending the day breeding and leveling up trades for every trade. Even going to have 100+ trades. Sweet, dude. Which traders are you gonna have? True, you lost your world to an iron golem. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, man. Like, I would rather trust none of the iron golems than trust some of them. You know what I mean? Because then it becomes like a weirdly gray area. It's like, do I trust that golem? Did I spawn that golem in? Is that my golem? You know what I mean? Like, if I just don't even like question it, and I'm like, iron golem, don't trust. I got less questions at the end of the day to think about. Hey, Kim. Piglins, yeah. I don't trust piglins. Unless I got them like locked up or something like that. I've heard about the companies which present you with the option of delivering the raw products you need to cook plus recipes. The whole premise to the delivery of... Wait, what? Sounds like he has it back now. He's just going through some major security review. Yeah. That's wild. That sucks. No, you're fine there, Strobes. We just, him and I don't have the best history. So I don't talk about him. Ever. If you love to cook, forgot to add that on. Yeah, like I kind of wish, like I don't really like cooking for myself, you know what I mean? I like cooking for other people. I find fulfillment with that. When going to the Nether, I try my best to stay as close to the portal as I can. I don't need to go far, and I can just avoid going to the Nether. Yeah. No, you're good there, Strobes. I don't expect you to have, you know, I don't expect you to know or anything. But you chilling. Welcome on in. How did I do this corner bit? Looks like I just did this. All right, cool. Well, looks like we got our work cut out for us for the stripped dark oak logs. As Minecraft Head's website description says the site was hacked. Yeah. It was 4 tall chest column in the storage room, right? I don't know. I could go back there and check for you. I need to repair my axe. I think I'm gonna go to the guardian farm. Play where you're at. All right, take care. No, I'm saying, was that enough? Oh, that's more than enough. Way more than enough. I don't AFK. I could literally get away with like a double chest. You know what I mean? Or whatever. So yeah, four is perfect. When I go exploring, I always keep obsidian and a fire starter for a quick escape in the Nether. Yeah, I feel like hardcore has a lot to do with like preventive like measures and stuff, but like I don't know. I feel like I feel like hardcore has a lot to do with like managing your risks, if that makes any sense. You know, go to the nether with absolutely no armor, no fire resistance, 100% death. Fire resistance, 90% death. You know? Full diamond armor, fire resistance, now you're down to like 50% death. You know? So it's like minimizing the amount of like risk. And yeah, to answer your question, I have chunk loaders now. I keep them where my spawn chunks used to be though. Further right here. This is my iron farm. Yeah, that episode came out today, Slade. No, I wouldn't say that, actually. Just because you have totems doesn't mean you can't die. I've seen plenty of people die with totems. I mean, if it was impossible to die with a totem, nobody would die in their world. Right? 90% of people use totems. Unless you're a mandolin and you're a thug. Apparently she's doing totemless. Piglin brutes can mess up your day? Yeah. Too scared to do a raid, yeah. Alright, I gotta flippin' repair my my axe. But I'm gonna go grab myself some water. I think it's about that time. Or maybe I'll grab a pop. Maybe I'll get fancy with it. Totems for most are just a good measure against random glitches. Yeah, they're like airbags. Or whatever. Or a seatbelt. Well, not everybody has a cooldown. Some people, like, everybody's got their own rules, right? Some people hold multiple totems, and as soon as they pop a totem, they throw another totem on. Some people do that. Me, I don't do that. If I pop a totem, I have to earn it back, so I might even have to go totemless for a while. So, yeah. I just feel like if I was to, like, pop a totem and then just immediately put on another totem, it wouldn't give me the sense of like, okay, you got to be careful. You know what I mean? Like, because it would just feel like, oh, I popped a totem, let me just put another one on. You know? To me, for me, it's like if I pop a totem, like, okay, dude, you got to get better. You know what I mean? Be better. Don't just use these like Pez candies and have like 30 totem pops in your world. Like, you have to earn them back and you have to get better at the game. And yeah. So it's just like, I feel like once you just gotta slap it on totems, there's no like real like, oh, I messed up. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just me. Rasmus, welcome on in. Because it's just like, it comes off so nonchalant. Like, if you pop the totem, you just nonchalantly throw in another one. I don't know. But like I said, everybody's got their own rules. Need to hurry and unlock every trade possible before Mojang does the Trader's Biome update. I don't think they will. I don't know where they're sitting with that, to be honest. You hold multiple totems, so you don't play hardcore. Different rules. Yeah. Well, everybody's got their own rules, right? That's the beauty about Minecraft. You can all play the way you want to play at the end of the day, right? I don't have to earn back totems. I could just put on a new totem if I wanted to, but yeah, you hold. Oh, I read that. I was at 1 heart away from popping a totem. Yeah, make you sweat. You know what I mean? I think the villager update should be a game rule. I think it should be like a the way I like the game rule change is like, I feel like if you're playing hardcore, it should be enabled. If you're playing normal mode or hard mode, it should not. I think there should be like different like rules, like the villager trading mechanic should be implemented into hardcore mode. I know that might be a little bit controversial, but I feel like if you're playing hardcore mode, maybe the villager trade mechanic is implied, like it has to be in there. you know? Do I like art? Do you like draw or anything? I don't draw. I actually really suck at drawing. Yeah. Well, I think maybe I am kind of like a little bit like, this is my way of like expressing myself art wise there, Strobes. I like it. This is like my creative outlet. You know? Stick figures. Yeah, I don't even know if I'd be good at that. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink now. So give me 2 minutes. BRB. Back. I was gonna grab a pop. Weird how Twitch chat is 10 times more active and has 6 times less viewers. That's not the way that YouTube chat works. A lot of people end up over here because of the autoplay feature over on the Twitch, the YouTube side. Twitch is very different. That break was too short. Go away again for another few minutes. What the heck did I do? I gotta go repair my my axe. All right, we gotta go to the Guardian farm. I'm gonna need prismarine anyway, so you might as well grab some. Go, go, go. All right. Almost forgot where I was going. You can tell how long I spent on the server. I'm building a cyberpunk city, and I tried to place a block like they do on Bedrock. Oh yeah, because we got that mod on the server that lets you place blocks in front of you. It's interesting to try to get used to. I kind of wish we had that for Java though. I think that'd be really cool. Hey, what up, Fozzie? How you doing? What's up? Oh, dude, all my stuff is scuffed over here. Yo, thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube side. Absolutely crushing it. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. Yeah, it's weird going between them both. My normal Minecraft is better Minecraft. Yeah. More spoilers? I mean, damn, you guys are almost at the next 100th. Crazy to say. Haven't been on stream in a while. How are y'all? I'm doing good there, Jamie. How you been? Use the bridge mod. Makes Java have bedrock bridging. Like where you can bridge in front of you, right? You talking about on the server? Like you guys have all been inspired to do like a server thing? You're not celebrating today because you're going to be rather busy. Your birthday? Wait, but I am celebrating it today because tomorrow you're rather busy. Do you got to work tomorrow? Happy flip. I just rolled up here. I would totally hook you up with a birthday thing for your Hall of Fame plot, but I just got here. You want like a present or something like that for your Hall of Fame plot there, JJ? All right. Repair my stuff up here. Not bad, dude. I'm doing good there, Danny. How are you? Sword. Holy. Yeah, this thing's kind of nuts. A lot of guardians. It's kind of like one of those things where like you can run it for as much as your computer can handle. kind of deal. One of those farms. Kind of is like an exponential thing. Birthday's tomorrow. Anyways. Yeah, what would you like for your Hall of Fame plot though, JJ? And what, I'm assuming you're gonna be on the server? Right? You're gonna be playing on your server? The SMP or whatever? You received my mission call last Tuesday. Your mission? What is that? Bedrock for PC and many others are maxing out PC RAM by getting 5 frames. Is that issue that people were having? Oh, okay, I see you there, Daniel. Wasn't sure if you're like a Navy SEAL or something. Hey, Pluto. Yeah, I literally just came out with a video for that, so that should hopefully be able to help you out. You don't usually celebrate your birthday? Neither do I. Your server, maybe even pop on. Oh, my server. I think Prevalency was gonna try to build the 1000 Sunny on the server, but I don't know how far along he got with that. It's still cool. You can have any micro block you would like. You can have a cake. You can have a candle. It's up to you. Except for obviously like warded head or something. No, I wouldn't say since 50,000 days there, Alex. It's honestly, it's been more like this ever since I started being way more consistent on YouTube. I feel like YouTube was testing some stuff out, and now it's like been way more consistent for me. And I feel like obviously YouTube wants to keep people on the platform, right? And my stream is how they're doing it, because they know I'm going to be live for like all day, and the algorithm probably loves that. I mean, the algorithm most certainly loves that. How's it farm this good? I made it. It's pretty cool though. It's really good because I'm using portals to move them into the nether, and then I'm using powdered snow to move them along, like kind of like a stasis chamber. I've seen the outline. That thing is massive. Well, the 1000 Sunny is pretty freaking massive in One Piece. No, had to kick him out, Ram boy. The algorithm, we love that. Yeah. All right, one more TNT and I'm out of here. We got to be pushing 700,000 Guardians killed at this point, though. I'm not trying to get any levels. I just came over here to repair my axe, and then I wanted to get some prismarine while I was here too. Oh, you're a little late.
Blow him up.
Already did it. Thanks, Zaviria. Yeah, you can follow the Nimbomb video on this. That's what I did. Bomb's got a tutorial on how to build this farm. That's a little tricky though. Not like a block by block tutorial by any means. It's kind of like this is how it works and good luck kind of farm. Yo, thank you, Tuxie.
20 months.
Yo, thank you.
I can't believe it's been this long already. Linkzzey excite, love this community and seeing all the stuffs you do. Linkzzey hug lovers.
Oh, that's nice, man. I appreciate the massive support there, Tuxie. Thanks for the 20 months. A long time, bro. Appreciate the huge amount of support. But if it does immediately ask me to stop, it was a question about uploading. What was the question? Like, I can't really answer like technical questions, you know? Posting YouTube shorts or highlights and snippets of your own stream on YouTube, or would you, or even if it's worth posting full VODs? I do all that except for like my live streams, to be honest. I have my VODs up on YouTube. That's why I started streaming on YouTube to begin with. When it comes to like my YouTube shorts though, unless something super memorable was to happen on stream, I don't really post like clips of my stream up on there. You want to just name a cake? Do you want a microblock cake? Also, do you have all of the One Piece characters? Oh yeah, well, I mean, Twitch got rid of the infinite, like the 90-day like storage. So like YouTube is infinite, right? They'll keep your videos up there forever. Pretty much. You see, I got Arlong. You have Arlong? I also have Buggy. I think you already had Shanks. Right? You already had Shanks? I'm literally at the Fishman Island arc right now. Yeah, so you just want a cake? I am still live, Alex. Yeah, I normally go live for 7 hours a day. Do you want a microblock cake? And then name them? It's been 4 hours. Yeah, like Amanda said. My schedule is every single day. 7 hours a day. I'll bring Arlong just in case. Out of here. Well, just in case you want the Arlong, I'll bring it just in case. In case I didn't say in case that much. Now you know I meant it. Yeah, today's 7 hours. Yeah. The only days I do like short days are on Wednesdays and Fridays, and that's because I'm my own editor, right? Hey, Hex, how you doing? Trying to get into streaming Minecraft. I like personally, if you want to get into streaming, watch one of your favorite streamers and kind of know what do you like that they do, right? Implement it into your own stream, but also be unique and do something different to stand out. If you were to do all the exact same thing Philza did in his stream, people would watch Philza, right? But if you kind of brought something unique and something different to the table, you know, it would just like allow people to find you a little bit better. But ultimately, just do it because you like it, man. Don't get into it because you want to become like a big streamer or something. Actually doing well. Good, man. Big difference from like last week. Yeah, who's got all the anvils around here, dude? Should you start a hardcore world if you want to? Should be fully done. Dude, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. So what did you want to name this? 40? Big 40, huh? Damn. Big 40, huh? Getting up there, bro. Just kidding. Oh, you do have Arlong. I'll put that right there so you can see the name. Yeah, I'm just giving you a tough time there, JJ. Oh, very funny joke, dude. You've been here for 3 flipping birthdays, though, huh? Happy early birthday. You got 2 cakes already. I don't mind Sharon. You and her wife packed up all the essentials, moved states to live with her parents. We left a lot of stuff behind and can't carry like a PC. But looking at it in a positive way, everything is replaceable. Well, I know that you were talking about like facing homelessness, dude. That's terrifying. Appreciate the bits there, Deveria. Thank you. Like, was it streaming on my last birthday? What was your birthday? That's probably my annual day off. Just specifically on your birthday. Yeah, August 12th. Yeah, I take August 12th off every year. I'm kidding. Yeah, of course, man. I got you there, JJ. Appreciate it. Wasn't that a tattoo day? It might have been. I don't freaking recall. Maybe. You think I remember August? Bruh. I hardly know what I did yesterday. When are you starting the hardcore series? When are you starting the hardcore series? What? Chrome? I don't think I would ever play hardcore. That sounds scary. In your studio and apartment, it looks clean. Oh, did you do a bunch of cleaning today? Oh, you were doing a lot of cleaning. Yeah, that's so satisfying. Where did the God's explanation go in that video? I remember that having that. Where did the God's explanation go in that video? What? Yo, we need to get on the same page here. What's going on here? It's 100% was scary, but we reached out to her mom and she allowed us to move in. We're doing basically a fresh restart. Oh, good, man. I'm happy to hear everything worked out. Which video are you referring to? Their name? I was late to stream that day. Oh, was I still here on August 12th? Huh. What the heck, Milo? Can't believe you ditched us on your birthday. I don't know then. I'm not really sure which video you're referring to. They're saved, especially if it was that long ago. I'm grateful to have a community that was worried. Of course. I mean, you put it inside the our Clash Royale clan chat too, and everybody was worried about you there. And that's scary. Talking about the movie? I'm not too sure what they're referring to. Messi fan. I may recognize you, but a lot of Messi fans come in here. That and Ronaldo. All right, dude. Did I have any more logs over here that had to be stripped? Why did you build a leather farm? Hey, yo. All right, I'm not chopping logs yet. Looks like we stripping logs in game. Anybody here know how to dev a game? No idea. No idea. There's got to be YouTube videos that you could check out. Outsider, God of the Sea, yeah. What's the question though? What would you like to know? I might get, I don't know, I might do something different there. I don't know yet. Yeah, of course it's in the world. That's my ocean monument. Same world. I don't know how to make a game, but not how to make a good one. Wait, I know how to make a game, but not a good one. Hey, Rivetest. Trying to figure out how to build a map. I mean, even then, I don't even know if anybody could really explain it to you, dude. Like, I have no idea. Like, how do you even go about explaining that over a Twitch chat? Or even a YouTube chat. Grandpa Cookie wants to watch a football game in Spain. It was the Real Madrid and Barcelona. Got to see both Ronaldo and Messi. That was the best thing as a big Madrid fan. Am I saying that right? Never heard of Madrid. Madrid? Madrid? Okay. All right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Don't those guys like, isn't Messi or Ronaldo like the most followed person ever on like Instagram or something? Don't they have like insane followers, like followings? All right, this is kind of crazy. Ronaldo is, yeah. Doesn't he have like 100 million or something? He's what? I know Dr. Donut's watching my videos. Capital of Spain, even Madrid. Okay. Oh, was it? I don't know. Ronaldo has 667 million followers. That's insane. Imagine. I don't even know if we can even like fathom how much 667 million followers really is. You know, a lot of that's probably just people making accounts, multiple accounts, just to get like their favorite football player up there. But then again, he is also a massive football player, so. Is it worth building a shulker farm in Minecraft? I don't have a shulker farm. I wouldn't really be able to tell you if it's worth it, but there are times I wish I had one. I'll tell you that much. Hey, Caesar. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, man. No, we can't fathom in a measure of depth or quantity. Well, dude, I think Canada has about 36 million people, give or take. That's nuts. It is kind of wild to think about how little of a population Canada has, because like freaking what, 36 million people live in New York or something. It's silly, right? I don't know what the population in New York is, but damn. And Canada is one of the biggest land masses in the world. You know what, I saw a very interesting like Neil deGrasse Tyson interview yesterday, and you know what he was saying? Do you guys know what the rarest resource in the entire universe is? Never thought of this, but it makes sense. $36 million. Netherlands says 18 million. Yeah, kind of wild. Netherite? Yeah. Wood. Wood is the rarest resource in the universe. Like, you could find gold anywhere, you could find diamonds anywhere, you could find like all of the chemical like stuff anywhere. But you
no
can't
idea
find wood.
what I can say, so have the sub 17 months.
Like, that's crazy, dude. No idea what I can say, so how you could say a lot of things. Appreciate you there, Elite. You can update us on how many netherite pickaxes you've broken so far. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 17 months. Okay there, Denty. When did I start this hardcore world? Back when I was a wee young lad in 2020. Well, I play a lot. I've been live streaming this world pretty much every single day for like the last 5 years with minimal days off. I've been basically no-lifing this game. 28 hours, broken. 28 hours? Wait, what do you mean broken? I haven't been able to play because of life. Oh, lame. Where's one place in the world you'd love to visit? Oh my. There's so many places I would love to visit. 28 pickaxes. Okay, that makes more sense. Just makes the same. Just make a tree farm, bro. Yeah, and then it won't be so rare. I would love to go to Norway. I would love to go to Italy. I would love to go to Germany. God, there's so many places I would love to go. Gosh, where do you even start? I want to go to Disneyland. I want to go to Disney World. Hey, magnificent. Dude, no, I can't surf. I can't even swim. I got thalassophobia. Gotta go to Switzerland to study. I think even go to Alaska would be gorgeous. Come to Finland to taste reindeer. Got reindeers at home, bro. Grizzly bears? We have a lot of grizzly bears where I'm at too. Well, not specifically, but in Canada. Good night, Twilight. Take care. I actually have built a casino. Yeah. It's on my Alice in Wonderland island. I've gone to the States before, yeah. There, Alec. Do you say phasmophobia? No, thalassophobia, meaning I'm scared of like deep, dark water. Hate that stuff. Disneyland is on your bucket list? That'd be fun. Thailand would be cool. Yeah, and Vietnam, yeah. Vietnam. What do you mean if I had a buddy to go with? What do you mean? Go where? Into the water? That's not gonna help me, bro. You're like, yo, I'm scared of heights, but what if you had a... What if you like jumped out of a plane with somebody attached to your back? I don't care. I'm not flying. I'm not jumping out of a plane. Hey, Kenny. Oh yeah, Disney would be very expensive, yeah. All right. Okay, it's all done and tested. Going to send you the schematic. It's in pieces, so in case any other nerds wanted to make it. Oh, is it easy to fit together, like modularly wise? Modular. Gonna work on it. Like, how do I know how to line it up? So I have a full version as well. Okay, that might be why. Okay, cool. Thank you, Squishy. Appreciate it. Dude, I couldn't. I mean, like, at the same time, it would be such a cool experience to like go skydiving, but nah. Can't wait to go to South Korea one day. Promised Minnie I would pay for her to come with. South Korea would be wild. I would love to go to Japan, actually. I think Japan would be up there for one of my number ones, to be honest. I would love to go to Japan. Yeah. There's bits and bobs that already exist, parts of the base version. So if you line it up, okay. All right, I'll definitely watch the video this time first. Ireland is one of your top places would you love to go to? Where would you like to visit in Ireland? Like, what does Ireland have? Like, I know, like, I'm not saying that because, like, I think Ireland is gorgeous, but is there like a specific place in Ireland you would love to visit? Because if I went to Italy, I would love to see the Colosseum. Imagine how cool that would be. I wouldn't know what to say either. Trust there, Squishy. Be a loss for words. Blarney Stone. What is the Blarney Stones? Dock where the Titanic was built. I didn't know that. I didn't know they built the Titanic in Ireland. Barney Castle? What? Instead of going places, I just put on my walk around YouTube video for different areas and get the same effect from your computer. Yeah, same but different, I guess. Blarney Stone's a castle. Huh. Did you there, Prince? How do you say your name? I guess that's a thing, huh? Kissing the Blarney Stone Castle? Why is that a thing? Is there like history involved in that? Just use all three type 1 and it should be easier for you to line up. Okay. I just can't wait to get my hands on a lot of pale wood and dark oak wood. Something about good luck. Okay. There'd be like a history to it. Why is anything a thing? Wow. You're not wrong. Tessa is fine? Okay. According to legend, kissing the kissing the stone bestouts a gift of eloquence, a gift of the gab. To kiss the stone, visitors must lean backwards on the castle wall, a ritual that has been simplified for modern safety precautions. All right. Hate to say it, locals commonly pee. Oh. No, but they probably wash that though. The workers. Do they? I feel like he lives in the States, does he not there, Alex? Or does he live in Ireland? Oh, you kiss it upside down, basically. Okay. Hmm. You really think it's millions of people? They're magnificent. It is pretty freaking cool. Million's a lot of people, though. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, Magnificent. Nuh-uh. Maybe in your world. Hey, Nitya. Welcome on in. You taking off for the day there, Daniel? No, I try to keep it chalant around here there, Plop. All right, take care there, Daniel. Appreciate hanging out. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Yo, welcome back, Swifty. Welcome to the library that's using every ounce of wood in my entire world ever. Not only to make paper for all the books, but all the flippin' logs going in here too. What is nonchalant? Nonchalant is like when you're like kind of like, what's the best way to describe it? What's the best word I can use? Very like nonchalant. Very, wait, what the heck? Casual, I guess. Yeah, I think I would say casual. Yeah. Laid back, yeah. Chill. Yeah, they're all good words to describe nonchalant. But did you know that chalant's not a word? It's only a word if you put non in front of it. Whoa. Right? Hey, Ross. Oh. Hey, Rasta. When you started this world, did you really think we were going to live forever? I actually have my very first episode of this world still on YouTube. If you ever want to check it out, you can see how little faith I had in myself back then. Hi, guys. Welcome to my hardcore survival let's play series. I'm going to teach you guys how to survive in hardcore Minecraft. Probably won't survive 100 days. But here we are. Oh yeah, if you're ever curious, you can always go back and watch my very first episode. I had no faith. And actually, the funny thing is like this world was going to start off as like a kind of like a how to survive in hardcore series. But I was so fresh out of Bedrock and so naive. I learned the first day I played Java that I didn't know what the heck I was doing. I didn't realize that Java and Bedrock were that different. I think by episode 2, it was just a normal let's play. Episode 1, I'm pretty sure, was like, okay, we're gonna do like a how to survive in hardcore Minecraft. Episode 2 was, this is just a let's play now. Do you have that old house with the small farm? I do. That thing still exists in the world. That's my skeleton farm. My skeleton and zombie spawner, right? Well, it did last a long time. It's just the concept changed. Now I can teach people how to survive in hardcore. I had to put that on the back burner for a little bit while I got my bearings, you know? had to grow into that position. Going from bedrock to controller was really, really difficult. Yeah. I didn't think I was ever going to get used to keyboard and mouse. It felt so unnatural. Now it feels more unnatural to hold a controller. It doesn't feel right. Sorry. So your view count go from 3,500 to 4,100. Like how? The best I can really explain it is that when people are on YouTube, there's a feature called autoplay. So when people are going to bed and they're like watching a video, and you know how at the end of your YouTube video, it will say, watch this next, and YouTube will immediately, will automatically kick you into that video. Right? That's the best way I can really explain it. Algorithm wise, YouTube's going to want to try to keep people on the platform as long as possible, right? So looking at the analytics of my live stream right now, I have well over an hour of average view duration on my stream. That tells YouTube that, hey, if we put people into this guy's stream, they're going to stay on the platform for longer and they're going to watch the ads and such. And then obviously YouTube likes money. So that's the best way I can really explain it to you. I will say you are one of the first people I've seen doing the Elytra chestplate switch on every landing. Even trying to convince somebody else I know. Yeah, Tanisha. I watched Tanisha. Since I'm so like in tune with my my chestplate at this point, I see Tanisha walking around with her Elytra on and I always notice it. Always. There's a lot of people who don't do it. And once you like become like very like in tune with like having your chest plate on, as soon as you hit the ground, you'll notice so many people doing it. I watch a lot of people. I'm like, I'm not going to tell them how to play their game. They can play however they want to play. But I'm always like, it's only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. It's like driving every single day without your seatbelt on. Hey, what up, Black Belt? How's the Hogwarts build? But you pay for that? Wait, what? Oh, are you talking about premium? YouTube premium? Like people pay for that? Whoop. Yo, Cardistry, the 51 flipping months casually. Nonchalantly. Thank you there, Cardistry. Appreciate the support. Going good? Good, man. You still working on the main, like, castle school thing? You're a black belt, or have you moved on from that? Oh, yeah, true that. I don't know how the member stuff works. If you have to watch ads, I don't know. I thought you wouldn't have to. Or Alex, or maybe that's a setting I can turn off. I'm a super big noob when it comes to YouTube stuff, like YouTube streaming. I have my Twitch chat above my head because it's actually TOS, terms of service, over here on Twitch. So everything that pops up above my head, it has to be moderated if it's on Twitch, obviously. Some people will have like their YouTube chat pop up above their head, but that's a risk they're willing to take. Not a risk I'm willing to take. So. Did I learn it from somebody else? No. I just like, I kind of smartened up, you know, after watching not only myself, but so many people die in their worlds, their cosmic. I kind of like thought about it. What's the common denominator? Every single person I ever saw lose their world before me had their elytron. Without fail. I never ever really saw anybody ever die with their chest plate on. I was like, you know what? Like, why am I wearing my elytra all the time then? Right? Why would I be doing something that's so dangerous? If I want to kind of keep the longest hardcore world, right? Why would I be so reckless and so like silly when I know what the biggest thing that's gonna make me lose my world? So I just instilled it into my brain. Even before it was easy to do, I was doing it like this. You used to have to do that. Like swapping. I barely could do it anymore, but I used to have to hover over it. I actually got good at that, and then they switched it, and then I thought I was gonna die. You're working on your Gryffindor tower. Cool. Are you gonna build the Quidditch court? Or whatever? Hey, welcome in there. How do you say your name? Is it Goldbamson? Welcome back. Oh, thanks. Here, check this out, Weather Cloud. I don't just build the exteriors. I build the interiors as well. And the backside. There's a space temple. And then down below, an apothecary. Where I trade with all of my my clerics. Elusive, thanks for getting us about the cosmic. I appreciate it. I did say it right. All right, perfect. Oh, yeah. Now I'm building a library across the way. I like grayscale projects though. That one over there, like that library, is gonna look a lot like this from the outside ish, kind of. So just building the interior right now. Yeah, well, dude, it was massive there, Plop. I don't blame them for not doing the backside yet, but I'm sure they will. It's smart to do it like that because they did it in a way where they can do a thumbnail and they can showcase it in their video, but obviously they can't finish the whole freaking mountain. Maybe they could have, but damn, that's a big mountain and very expensive to make those kind of mountains, because I think they were using some very expensive stuff like deep slate and stuff. It's getting heckin' late for you. All right, Hamish, have yourself a great night. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. My favorite color palette, I really like gothic architecture, to be honest, but when it comes to color palettes, I'm kind of all over the place, you know. Very fantasy. What are you building in this area? Where are all the trees? I saw it was smooth. Probably thinking about my base area or something like that, the Weather Cloud. I actually don't want to add a gradient to it. I actually think just having it gray is exactly what I wanted. There, Viv. If you take like 5 or 6 totems every time you swap, do you think it would last longer? If you take like 5 to 6 totems every time and swap every time, do you think it would last longer? I don't know what that means. Sorry. Do you make your build in freezer style them? Or you use something? We just freehand these builds. Yeah. This build, that build, it's all freehand. The interiors and everything. This is like kind of part of the live stream. We learned how to build stuff. And then hopefully there's like somebody who can take like away a little bit of, you know, take a little bit away from that. Learn how to like build and improve. Of course, yeah, they'll definitely do the backside. I don't see them not doing the backside there, Plop. What's the best way to get shulker boxes? Build a shulker farm. Yeah, if you want to get like a good amount of shulker boxes, shulker farms are undefeated, dude. They're pretty broken. You run them for like an hour and you got like a double chest of shulker boxes or shulker shells. Do you plan on terraforming around the castle? Or are you just gonna leave it? I'll show you what I plan to do around the castle. So like take this entire, I'm working on it right now, actually. Not working on it right now, but I'm working on the skill to do it. So you see this whole area? So I don't really like terraforming before I build projects. I like terraforming after I build projects. I feel like it's easier to do that. I'd rather terraform around my builds than to build my builds around my terraformed areas. I don't know if that's backwards or if that makes sense. Here we go. It's nighttime. So there's that. My goal is, I've kind of got trees down pat. I know how to do trees. Not saying I'm the best at doing every single type of tree, because there's so many different types of trees out there, right? But I've been practicing trees. But now it's like I'm trying to build my world to a different level. So like that medieval area would make sense if I had a lot of the trees that I've been working on here in the Masa, right? Like kind of like the pine trees kind of deal. But this is like a newer thing I've been trying to work on, which are mountains. So when I build up that medieval area, once I'm done kind of building up a good amount of them, I'm going to be building up some mountains to go alongside with all those. But like I said, this is like a work in progress. I'm working on this skill because I don't have a whole lot of practice with this sort of stuff. So right now you guys are just kind of seeing me like this is my first mountain. If you're not including the volcano over there. Right? So like I'm trying to work my way up there. And I'm trying to like, you know, do my research. I'm trying to like, you know, do all that kind of stuff. So where you guys see the medieval area, it'd be cool to have like a bunch of mountains and stuff. It's just like that type of stuff takes forever to do. But like those mountain ranges, I would like to make a mountain range here too. That way I can't see the city from the Masa and I can create mountains here. And it would create a lot more immersion because you would feel a little bit more like enclosed. You know what I mean? It's like it's like Disney's way of separating like Hogwarts and Star Wars in like all these different worlds that they have inside their theme parks, they build big giant stuff to block your view. My big giant stuff is going to be trees and mountains. I just have to get good at it. So, practicing. I didn't build the glass brazier. I decided against it in the end. A lot of the time I come up with ideas, they don't really turn out the way I want them to turn out, so I end up doing something different. And that was like one of the things that I just wasn't in love with at the end of the day. And I couldn't figure out how to build fire with glass in the way that I was happy with it. I feel like I need to practice building glass fire before I add it into that build. You know what I mean? I feel like that build is already like pretty well done. That I don't want to put in my first glass fire effect in there. It depends on what kind of monitor you have there, Dinah. So I have a 4K monitor. My GUI scale is 6. But 6 on my GUI scale because of my monitor is probably going to look massive if you don't have a 4K monitor. You know what I mean? My FOV is 90. Like when I had my 1080p monitor, I ran a 3 GUI scale.
Huge Game 7, let's go Blue Jays.
Yo, thank you, Devere. I appreciate the bits. How did you... Wait, how did you add green when there was no moss block? That was the thing. There wasn't any moss blocks, and I didn't add any green until the moss block came to the game. But my plan was to use carpet or something. I was going to use carpet or wool. I'm holding off on buying a new monitor. So they release a 32K monitor? What is that? You trolling? So yeah, I'll put mountains around here. Basically. Mountains and trees. I just do that afterwards. It'd be nice to kind of figure out where like my kingdom's gonna go and all that jazz. I'm gonna go watch the World Series. Have fun. Eight times better than 4K. Whoa. I mean, I definitely noticed like a very significant change when I'm on this monitor now. Like the colors are way more saturated on this monitor. It's not like you guys can really notice it. I don't really know how to configure the sizes of everything though. Hey, Badger. What's up? I don't know. I don't know. No idea. They're saved. Depends on what you're doing, I guess. This one's 240 hertz. This one happens when you switch from 100 hertz setting. Only lets you do 60 to 240 settings. Lets you do 120. Yeah. Anything above 240 is the same to you? Yeah, I guess, like I said, maybe it depends on what you're doing. If you're doing like really like fast-paced competitive shooter games or something, maybe you notice. Playing Minecraft? I doubt it. Oh, I don't even know if I would even notice. I haven't noticed anything. I don't even know what the heck hurts do. G-Sync? You mean V-Sync? I mean, I would use anything, man. Anything you have available to you there, they're saved. I wouldn't, like, if I was you, I wouldn't really get too tied up into, like, the whole, like, product of, like, what's the best, you know? Once you start earning more money and you're, like, you know, got a job and you want to have some, invest in it, go for it. But I like, you know, I started gaming on like a TV. I didn't really care about hertz or FPS or anything like that. As long as I could see the game, that's all I cared about. Go to like Walmart, buy a monitor for like 20 bucks. Yo, I appreciate you, Feared. Thank you. Yeah, I guess, well, it's anything fast-paced, basically, yeah. Yeah, I think 20 frames is good. One tick milli, yeah. As long as you can see the game, man. You know, that's all that really matters. Most important. It's going great. I'm just chopping logs all day today there, Badger. You know how it is. Freaking shelves. So expensive. Astro, hope you're having a great day today.
Yo.
Yo. Thank you, Hybrid. Appreciate the 2 months. Appreciate it. Oh, it's like it's a monitor that only works with a NVIDIA card. Ah, it helps with eye fatigue. Oh, okay. I didn't know that existed. Agree with that. Grips Link said you don't need anything fancy or expensive monitors to play games. I wouldn't go for the cheapest. I wouldn't go for the most expensive either. Yeah. If it works, it works. No, not necessary to, like, you know, buy all this really high-end stuff unless, like, you had disposable income and that's something you wanted to do. Play 60 FPS and you can easily do 144 FPS. I don't want to burn my CPU. Yeah. I cap my frames too. Like, I could run thousands of frames if I wanted to. Do I? No. Just overworking your computer for what? Just so you can tell people you got 1,000 frames? From somebody who stupidly spends on things like monitors when I shouldn't. Thanks, right? It doesn't matter. High end, get what financially makes sense. Yeah. Does Optifine help with performance? Yeah, Optifine helps with performance. That's what Optifine is. The performance mod. I remember when games were 60 for 30 frames or 60 frames. It was groundbreaking. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm probably like not technical at all. Took me a long time to upgrade to this monitor. Chopping logs so I can do the inside of my library. They're hybrids. Try to build up all the shelves right now. Just a very expensive block. Trying to piece this place together. So I'm just kind of going around all the outsides, building up my pillars. Just ran out of shelves. Are you doing it the same way I was doing it there, Alaska? Because it wasn't that bad the way I was doing it. It created as a VFX artist. I know way too much about color accuracy for monitors. Color is hard to get right with monitors. Yeah. I mean, if it makes sense for what you're using it for sure. I don't know how many gigs my world is. It's something I've never looked at. Using Rails? Yeah, it's not too bad if you got the same setup that I was using for the build in there. For Alaska. I was doing it pretty smooth there. I think so. There's shadow scale. If I keep on in this world, I will definitely hit it. Welcome back, Weather Cloud. We are back to the library. I'm honestly, I've been missing this build a lot, but it feels good to be back. Not missing the wood chopping though. Good, Cloud. That means I'm doing my job right. Get more of you guys to play Minecraft. I wish I knew half the stuff you were talking about. I don't even know what I'm talking about. There, Zach. I'm just telling people don't buy a crazy fancy monitor. Unless you really need it for what you're doing. That's what I'm telling people. You got cupboards and counters wiped down, and I guess I had a lot of energy. Oh, that sounds nice. I'm gonna do that after stream today. I'm gonna clean my kitchen. Make sure to put water sprinklers in there. Yeah. You know how we have the blaze, we have the breeze. We need the water variant of one. The splash. Put out fires. You're playing on your online survival multiplayer server, and I found 2 fortresses next to each other. Decent. Do they have crossroads? You watching the game tonight? I don't even know what game is playing tonight. You looking to get a computer? You got any suggestions? Talk to your local computer shop and tell them exactly what you want and what you're looking to get out of it, and they can point you in the right direction. The splash is not very effective. The the surge. Could be electric. Or the ice one could be cool. Frost. Frozen. I don't know if we'll ever get the Iceologer, to be honest. I have no idea. I mean, I wasn't expecting Copper Golem. Your purchases are YouTube verified? Yeah, if I'm ever looking to get a computer, I look up so many videos on CPUs and GPUs. The Dirt Blaze. Yeah, I don't really watch sports. They're Shadow Scale. I'm not a big sports guy. It takes like time and effort to like follow along with sports, and that's just time and effort I don't have. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the other plop. Don't know what that is. Yeah, it seems like a big thing. Crazy. I've never, in all 5 years that I've been streaming on Twitch, never once has my Twitch chat ever gone crazy over baseball. It's funny. It's only football and soccer. That was a big deal. Gotta be a big deal if you guys are talking about baseball. Team Canada all the way. I don't know there, Blight. Hello, Argonian? Maine? Argonian. Is that from, Skyrim? Not a baseball fan, but as a Canadian, it's just nice to see the Blue Jays win tonight. Yeah, I knew it. Argonian. Argonian's fun, dude. I played a couple of Argonian characters. Yeah, you neither, but oh. Yeah, it's just interesting to see because it's normally like when it comes to sports, the loudest is definitely the Super Bowl. Mainly because the majority of my audience is from the States. And then after that, it's soccer. Even though soccer's got a lot more fans. Do you think you'll make it to 75,000 days? Yeah, I think I will. Good night, Pluto. I was here. Shadow Scale for Halloween. Normally, I think I played a Nord in Skyrim, but Argonian was a lot of fun. I liked Argonian a lot. I did want to try to do a Khajiit character. Wood Elf. Yeah. Wood Elf specialized in, was it magic? Or was that the other elf? Blood Elf, or whatever the heck they are. Night Elf? Been a while. Wait, what? That shouldn't even be possible. Getting a an exposed amethyst geode? Is it inside of a cave? His roleplay as an Argonian Shadowtail member of the Dark Brotherhood. Dark Brotherhood was a lot of fun. I think Cicero was really well written. think the whole like Dark Brotherhood stuff was just a lot of fun. I normally did Thieves Guild in Dark Brotherhood, and I played like an archer. Also very punctual. Always there, right on time. No, before time. It's in a ravine. Okay, that makes more sense. That must be a very deep ravine. Oh, punchable. I don't know what the heck that means. Oh, you're talking about Cicero was very punchable. I thought you were talking about your character being very punctual. Mr. Imagine, how you doing? This is the Grand Library that I'm working on currently. Good night, Created. Take care of yourself. No worries. Appreciate you popping in real quick before you had to head off. You did a modded playthrough once for your character. It was a Kryptonian, a little overpowered. Could be an interesting one. Mine was my character was more based off of like kind of like Link from The Legend of Zelda, kind of like a hunter gatherer kind of deal. McLovin himself. That's funny. Yo, thank you there, Angry Hamster. Appreciate you getting a sub out to McLovin himself. Thank you. Dude, I just got all these shells. What do you mean I'm almost out? Hey, Fantasia. Yeah, you could do what Amanda said. You can do the raid. Become the hero of the village, and they'll give you much cheaper trades, and they'll also throw you stuff for free. I'm liking Mountain Mayhem so far. Yeah. I think it's extremely exciting. I'm kind of anticipating we're going to get some sort of cold biome mob now. We got the zombie horse. We got the Nautilus. We got the, what the hell is that the other thing called? We got the camel. Undead polar bear. Hey, Lethal. How you doing? Rideable polar bears, bro? I'm about that life. In Ark Survival Evolved, one of my other favorite games, you could ride dire bears. And if a dire bear was running in a straight line, it would slowly accumulate more and more speed. Imagine you could do that with polar bears in Minecraft. Why do you hate it here, Amanda? Oh, because of the wood? Yeah. Sorry to hear you had a rough day there, Fantasia. How's your day, Eric? Solid. We need birds. Yeah, I would like to have birds. It's just like an atmospheric thing. I agree. We need like little like chirping, like I would like to have crows, robins, you know, bluebirds, and maybe like a cardinal or something, you know, just give us a little variety of birds. That'd be cute. Or we can get the vulture. How you doing today there, Lethal? Welcome on in. I don't know how I could possibly join your server. I don't even know if you can understand me right now. pew. Damn, I got nowhere with those shells. A flamingo would be nice. I think we need more animals in the swamp. Team crocodile. I would love to have crocodiles. And what they do in the game is they just hold things in place. They got lockjaw. They're like a trap. So that would be the functionality. Would a crocodile drop? Maybe if you fed it fish, it would do something cool for you. Did you see the husk? The new skeleton that Mojang cooked on? Fantasia? Minimal redstone unless you don't want them to open up the chest constantly. What are you talking about? The you talking about the how are they called again? Copper golem? They're lethal? Hey Andrew. Thanks man, I appreciate it. Killing it over here. Yeah, they came out with a brand new desert skeleton, which looks really good. They did a good job with that. And they also are coming out with like this, I don't know, this camel. Quicksand or oases would be cool. Go for like a little oasis. Yeah, but we already have leather in the world. You know what I mean? So why would we want another way of getting leather? I don't know. It just feels like leather is just like get so many of them. Oh, you're making a huge storage room. Sweet, they're lethal. You're creating. Oh, you're designing it in creative. Cool. A volcanic biome, I would love. Volcanic sand with like volcanic plants. How about whales? I don't know. To me, I feel like whales seems a bit modded. Too much. I mean, same thing goes with like crocodiles and stuff, but I don't know. I like just like animals, like honestly, just having animals that don't do anything. And they're just simply there just to look good or to bring ambience. Imagine mirages. Yeah, that'd be fun. Like bats. Yeah. Like I think bats are so like ambient. It'd be weird to be in a cave and not have bats. Right? Just described your dog. Your dog's just there for the ambience. Or just buy them specific birds. Yeah. Schmeg. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it is a bit jarring having like a bunch of copper golems constantly opening up boxes and stuff like that. They're lethal. Lions would be interesting. I'm all about the birds. Yeah. Why didn't we get the vulture, dude? I wouldn't mind having the vulture in game. Maybe reworked, you know, so it doesn't just fly over loot. Maybe the vulture did something different. Maybe you could feed the vulture bones that did something. I don't know. Volcanic sand is probably looks similar to like gray powder. Kinda. It's kind of hard to explain. They did it pretty well in Better Minecraft, whatever mod that is. There's like, yeah, one of them did look like black sand, but the other one looked like, there's like a brick and stuff. Also, is this the garlic? Are you garlic from like a while ago, garlic? You the same garlic? You might be that garlic. Hey, welcome back, man. All Vulture could collect loot from dead things and bring it back. That'd be cool. But wouldn't that be kind of like an all A kind of deal? Have you seen deer? There's deer inside the Better Minecraft. Which looks cool. Hey, thank you there, Jeremiah. I appreciate that. Thanks for getting a sub out to garlic. Appreciate it. Yeah, the savannah definitely needs an overhaul. Savannah is boring. I mean, the savannah was partly the reason why I voted for the armadillo. And thanks for the 4 gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the support. Make sure you guys say thank you to Jeremiah if you guys got yourself get the sub at all. Appreciate it. Yeah, the desert needs some love too. First place. Oh, without the golden kappa. I don't know, man. It doesn't seem like you if you're not using golden kappa. I've been working on my own projects lately. I couldn't really watch stream today. I just need some inspiration. Yeah, no worries. Hope the projects have been going well. Damn. Thanks for that, Owls. Looking real spiffy over there. Ooh, speaking about owls, if I could choose one like, I don't know, man, owls would be nice to have in Minecraft. Owls can be found inside the dark forest or the dark oak.
Awesome support from the community. Link, you're awesome, bro, and deserve every little bit of support.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Deviria. I'm just a Minecraft fanatic. You can always check your notifications on like who gifted you a sub there, Rivetest, if you're ever curious. Penguins, yeah, but penguins have to be reworked. And honestly, they chose the ugliest penguin they could have chose. I said it. I said it. There's cuter penguins. Mike didn't pick it up? All right, perfect. Won't get no backlash. Couldn't find it. I clicked around. I can usually find it on find it by accident. Oh. Yeah. This is the owl. His name is Owlster. Keeps an eye on things. He's a hoot of a time. It's like how much fun we're gonna have chopping all these logs. Again. W name. W name. W owl. I could be in the Pale Garden. Oh, that would be neat. Where's Zopa? I was flexing on, he was flexing on you the other day. What was he flexing on? You, for what? I have, we have species of penguins here called the Freudland penguin, and they live in the bush. Really? Interesting. I've never heard of that kind of penguin. So they're kind of like dodo birds, like little ground penguins. What would you guys do if Minecraft added dodo birds? Would we be about that life? Hey, just in time for more tree chopping there, Twilight. Or pink flamingos or pink dodo birds. They look like tropical penguins with the yellow eyes. Oh, so they're kind of like the same kind of penguin, like the emperor penguin kind of deal that they were trying to do in the Minecraft update, right? Yeah, I didn't realize it was going to take this much wood to do all the shelves today, Twilight. What the? Jeez, that's too loud. We're like dodos wouldn't fit. Yeah, I guess Minecraft's got a very particular image. Ferrets. That was a drown converting. You're not going crazy. That's going pretty good there, Wootus. How you doing? Oh, dude, anything. We need something to drop sand. We really do need like some sort of sand update. Some way to make sand farmable. We need that. I am gonna make a dark oak farm there, Dination. I just haven't gotten to it. My friend actually just pieced it together for me. Like, are you going to redstone them shelves? I'm not, no. I like the look of them without the redstone. No, not really that farmable. It's kind of like a big thing in the Minecraft community. It's really difficult to farm sand in abundance. I know, they just did add 2 brand new desert mobs. Lame. It's like satisfying to farm sand. I like farming sand too. But it would be nice to be able to have a way to actually like farm a good amount of it for like people who don't do TNT, or if you needed tons and tons of gravel. Like if you need tons and tons of concrete, like it's almost like, bruh. you know? Like a lot of people like just dupe it at that point because it's just like, would you really want to craft 1 million concrete for a project? Probably not. Not saying you want to do it, but just saying like it would be nice to have like a way to farm it because gravel's farmable. Yeah, but that's not like gravity block duping is not farming. Yeah, that's like a bug. And Twitch, like, hasn't Minecraft like tried to fix that bug? With the gravity duping and stuff. Yeah, gravel is farmable, yeah. It would be nice to if we had you know, sand as well. Purper brought back duping. What does Purper have to do with it? I don't think them getting rid of the spawn chunks messed up anything. No, I thought they did something to do with like the end portal where like things would like despawn or something, but maybe I was mistaken. Not really something I was paying attention to all that much. I just kind of heard about it. Should be able to barter with camels. I thought you could always break the end portals. Oh no, you can't break end portals with mushrooms now. Yeah, I saw that they fixed that. Oh, that would actually be a good idea. Wandering trader on a camel. That'd be cool. You can still break the portals with the bedrock method, though. Camel on a wandering trader? Yeah, somebody said that over on the YouTube. Desert villagers should be able to trade sand, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how they would implement it or go about it, to be honest. Hey, Vince.
Hey, new sweet badge. So
Hey.
glad to be staying a part of this community and this world link. 2 years and 6 motons going strong.
That's wild. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for the support throughout the years there, Vince. Thanks for the 48 months. Are you part of the duck gang now, or did you get that on the 46? Is that a new badge? Always get 46 and 48 confused. 48 is new. Welcome to the duck gang. Enjoy the new badge. We need a block to convert like crafter, but like with water. You know, it'd be cool. Like, what if we had a crusher? You know, we have an auto crafter. What if we had a way to crush? Like, what if we had a way to crush down like stone? And sand. Like, what if we had a way to like grind down some like certain type of stone into sand? Like a shimmer and Terraria? Not sure what that is. Yeah, right? Like stone is a lot more abundant. And you can make a farm, right? You could technically make a stone generator. And you can feed that generator into a crusher. And you can maybe take that powder and cook it into sand. I don't freaking know. Or a smasher. I don't know. Come up with something. You're like the crafter is a cheat? You don't like it? I think it's awesome, man. Any tips? We need any type of block to convert concrete like a crafter with water. Yeah. The decrafter, being able to uncraft something that you've accidentally crafted. So you're not stuck with a double chest of crafting benches. I don't know. I have my bed up here. There, plop. I don't really can around on me. True. We can craft andesite and diorite through that. Ocean update would be awesome. Yeah. Be nice like a grindstone, yeah. Or several stacks of buttons. Oh god. Or when you go to make trapdoors, but you click pressure plates like a boomer because you can't notice the difference. They look the same inside the crafting bench. Until you squint real hard, and you're like, damn it. Those for pressure plates. And there. Why is nobody talking about the end update? Yeah, what are you talking about? Every Minecrafter ever always talks about the end update. It's like the most heavily talked about update of all time. One day we'll get it. One day. I hope. Because that would be wicked. And I think we're all waiting for that day. And like, honestly, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but lately Minecraft has been adding some really suspicious shorts on TikTok and stuff. And they're all end related. That's sus. Well, they put out a short of them lighting the end portal slowly. Just like, do, like putting all the eyes in place for the end portal. And then they just kept going around in a loop, putting eyes inside the end, like not the end table, but the end portal. That's suspicious. And then like the next day they came out with this, the Enderman. Who's on your like your guys's like launcher, who's like taking your blocks and walking around. It's not even April Fool's, bro. Why is there an Enderman on our launchers? And then they came out with another TikTok video of an Enderman that runs up to you and kisses you right after the end update, end portal TikTok. That's so suspicious. Okay, their sanity. I don't know, man. It's just kind of like, that's kind of weird, right? Like it just said, it felt so out of the blue just to be putting out a short of them like lighting the end portal. I don't know. That just seems so random to me. Maybe it's just a random thing. Maybe it was just completely random. But I felt like that was weird. From Minecraft itself. And then yeah, like why put an Enderman in people's launchers, and why even have the Enderman update? I don't even know. Or the Enderman short. I don't really know. Hello, what's up, Hark? Working on the library today, man. Slowly going at it. Just farming wood for like the 15th time today. You know how it is. Or maybe you don't. Shelves, they're so expensive. Well, maybe not by the end of this year, but maybe by the end of, I think next year might be the year, to be honest. That's my prediction. 2026 and something end update related, I think. I think 2026 is our year. Oh, we know, all right. Yeah, you guys are about all here watching. Are you there, Alaska? Nice, man. No, like 2026, I think we're gonna get the announcement for the end update. And I don't think it will be out till December. Like, I don't think it's gonna be out till the end of the year next year. But I think they might announce something end related in the second half. Like, not the next Minecraft Live, but the next Minecraft Live, the one that's probably gonna happen in like October. That's my guess. No, we already know that's gonna be postponed. There, Dinah. Yeah, so we're kind of expecting there to be a Minecraft Live, like in March. I'm kind of like expecting the next Minecraft Live to be happening in October, so we'll see if they kind of go along with like what they normally do. You cooking on that that volcano biome, are you? How you doing there, Wander? Stop. Do I have a world download? No. I got the one and only. Got the one and only gold Labubu. Except the Labubu is my world. They already, dude, I'm pretty happy with the way the Nether is. I'm pretty content. Whatever else they want to add to the Nether, I'm not going to turn it down, but I think the Nether is in a good spot. I think it's pretty good. All right, I'm going to go grab a drink real fast. Mainly water. Grab a cheeky granola bar, and then I'll be right back. stretch my legs real fast. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way the that stuff's looking though. Gosh, I don't know. I got to take a look at that stat there, Roger. It's starting to get me curious out here. I love the world height to match. That would be nice, although that would get kind of complicated, right? Like, I don't see why they wouldn't raise the height inside the end. That doesn't make any sense to me. I can kind of understand why they didn't want to raise the bedrock roof in the nether. I get that. You know? But why not the end? That's a bit weird. All right, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Back. I like to stretch my legs every like 2 hours, you know? Do some deadlifts. Squat 650 pounds. Real quick, you know? Give myself a head rush. Thank you, appreciate it. I think they should update item frames and signs so they don't float off of chests. I think they should make chests not laggy. There's a mod that I don't think will ever update at this point. They used to turn chests into full blocks and kept the animation. What? How fast do I burn a boo? What? I feel like that's got to be a spelling mistake. What do people want to see in the end? Oh man, I'd like to see a lot of things in the end. Tons. This is the god of wisdom. Our heart. That's the ascension. I would love to have a black wood. So I can get black doors, black trap doors. I would love that. I love the dragon wood that is found inside of the better Minecraft end. Ooh, a charred wood. I think we just need like a black trap door. You know what I mean? Which one am I working on next? Next one after this, I believe, is King Under the Mountain, I think. That's the name. But that's not going to be for a while. Yeah, it's my dodo. My goats. I would like to see a wood variant of every color. There's like an add-on, yeah. Well, I currently have the longest hardcore Minecraft world there, Shadow Scale. Yeah, that's the record I hold. Ain't that from Lord of the Rings? What? King Under the Mountain? I don't know, maybe. But they did specify they wanted something to do with an ancient city. Because I remember those days. That was back when ancient cities first came out. I remember those days. Thank you, Shadow. Other than that, I don't really know. Gonna beat my record. Don't expect me to say it afterwards. So, hey, if you do it legitimately, I would highly respect you. But don't be one of those people who's just gonna sit with a bot and AFK 24/7. How does one get a plot in my world? You just gotta watch the channel. Once you reach 21 days, you can apply for one of the plots I have available there, Curry. You do exclamation point watch time if you want to see where you're at. What are you talking about? It wasn't that long ago. Huh? But Doto? Like 3 years ago, wasn't it? It's a weird flex, Amanda. Her and her cranberry juice, bro. I don't know. Life is a blur over here there, Armor Cross. We're just in it. How do I come up with my ideas? It varies. I go through brainstorms. I think of concepts. I piece it together. If you're ever really curious, a lot of the time I do try to explain that inside my in my YouTube videos and stuff. Try to give people insight. Who knew placing 15,000 of the same block was so time consuming? What did you place? And how long did it take you to place? What is it there, Fantasia? Yeah, that's the only way to ascend, yeah. I think I did it. Holy
Why
cow.
does cranberry juice taste like it doesn't want to be wet? Linkzzey.
You said this like last week, dude. Appreciate the bits there, records. He wants to know, Amanda. Nobody answered it. To be fair, nobody answered him. Nobody had an answer. I would be asking again too. What is an ascension? You get your own mega build in the world. But you also get a cool banner. You get your own exclusive head in the world. So there's actually quite a few things that happen. So like right here, this is for Krabby Kronos. They are the Titan of Time in my world. Not only did I build them this whole build right here, as a thank you, but they also are chilling in here. And that is Krabby Kronos' head. Only Kronos can have that head. So if he's ever kind of ripping around here as an NPC or like Dungeons and Dragons, like he can like have his own like story in my world. And we always know it's him because we recognize his head, right? You also get different things too, like Discord perks and stuff. There will always be questions, Armor Cross. That will always be a mystery. Oh, you gotta give him that. You gotta give him that. It's because of the tennis? The tenderness? Huh? What is that? Not even 50%. More like 95% of all the builds I build in this world are for the community. Cannon. Cannons? Weird, that's what a weird word to say. Yeah, I got a Discord you could join. You want to ascend in my world, you have to be on Twitch. All right, cool. Yeah. Yes, Curry? What can I do you for? Kidding, dude. Do exclamation point DC. All right, we're gonna need more smithing tables. Gamer, how you doing? But can it be dry and wet at the same time? Wait, is cranberry juice hydrophobic? The compound found in some plants, so in things like wine and cranberry juice, it gives things a dry taste. That's so weird. Hey, what up, Mog? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in there, Raiders. Hope you guys had a fantastic day today. How was the stream? Dude, Mog, I dressed up yesterday with like long hair and everything like that. The amount of people saying I look like you was actually quite surprising. It was pretty funny. Like, did you dress up as Mog Swamp? I'm like, no, but I should. Maybe next year. It was pretty funny. It was pretty good. What are we making? I'm building a library now. It's killing me slowly though, I ain't gonna lie. Shelf blocks are gorgeous, but they're so expensive. All I got done in the last 6 hours today, Mog, was literally place shelves all the way around the library. Pretty much. That's like on these outside walls. Yeah, it must have chopped like, I don't even know. The Lorax isn't happy with me, to say the least. What were you guys up to? Trapdoors. Oh my gosh. One day we'll get a woodcutter. One day. One day we'll get a woodcutter and we'll also be able to strip logs. I'm waiting. If you guys don't know who Mog Swamp is a massive inspiration out there. Had the same super flat world for over 13 years, which is insane. You guys want to see like a heavily developed long-term, like pretty much like forever world before forever worlds were even forever? Go definitely check them out. J-Bake, welcome on in. Hello. You opened up a new server today, but then they were building some custom trees. Oh man, I need to get better at custom trees. I need to build more. That's kind of that's kind of probably very real. The Hero Kid, yeah. That's funny. Log has had his super flat world for longer than it takes you to be allowed to be on Twitch. It's funny. All right, I need to make a bunch of smithing tables. Yeah, he had a forever world before they were cool, man. Any data or resource packs are a must in Java. You're a Bedrock player? Man, if you want to try to introduce yourself to resource packs and data packs, go to Vanilla Tweaks. Great place to start. Not like too overly like overwhelming. If you go to Vanilla Tweaks, you can just kind of scroll through there and choose what you like. Make your own custom like packs. Yeah, take care. I'm gonna go I gotta grab lunch with the lunch. Damn. This is his first time meeting today. Take care there, Mog. Appreciate you. I mean, I'm one to talk though, let's be honest. 1 a.m. Holy smokes. All right, yeah, I'll see you around. That's cooked. I'm not gonna lie to you. I couldn't, yeah, what the heck? Eating at 1 a.m.? I'm in bed, dude. Too old for that. Well, actually, I'm just like in my bed scrolling on my phone, but you know, same. What up, Infinite? Welcome on in. What's up? Time do I normally go to bed at? I normally go to bed at like midnight, depending. But I lay there. That's my problem. I herkle-durkle too much. I need to get better at that. Darkling is basically where you lay in your bed on your phone. It's serious. And it should be taken seriously. That's a stone cutter. Wait, what? Why did they win? They're calling? Oh, the ascension thing? If you see those little golden apples down by the left-hand corner of your chat, their weather. We have a reward system set up, so the longer you watch the channel for, the more channel points you'll gain. The more channel points you gain, the more cool things you can do with those channel points. Yeah. And if you click on the channel points, you can see all the different stuff you can earn or get in the world. Anything with an HOF in front of it is Hall of Fame. So you got to be in the Hall of Fame before you're able to get any of that. And a lot of the stuff comes with a description as well. Yo, I appreciate all the follows, guys. Thank you. Three, 3-0. You guys are winning. Sweet. Who's your favorite player on the Jays team there, Colin? What are their stats? Another manly sport stuff I could say or ask. If you have 100K, do I submit to the Hall of Fame? No, you gotta hit the watch time first, and then once you get the watch time, then you can apply for a Hall of Fame spot. Umbuzz. That one's a little bit suspicious. Business and business. Yeah. Vladdy for sure. What does Vlad do? You like the pitcher? Hey, what up, Flea? What's up? Big brawl going on right now in the field. They fighting? I didn't realize they fought in baseball. It's wild. Thought that was only hockey. Give him the clamps. Give him the clamps, Amanda. Clamp them. The World Series tension is high. Hey, Rubik's. It's his nickname. His real name is Vladimir. You're Canadian? I am. Yeah, that's where I was coming from there, cloudy weather. Weather cloudy. That is what I call the Mesa biome. It's the Mesa biome that's been slowly converted into a lush green landscape. How did you get so good at building? Do you plan them on paper? No, this is actually how I plan out all my builds right here. I kind of like draw them in game kind of deal. I got good from lots and lots of practice. And it's an ongoing practice. What's up? How am I? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? We're vibing. Appreciate it. Oh, what the heck, dude? My whole stream just went black over on YouTube. That's weird. Oh, I think I just froze my entire computer. Well, I bet you guys are doing fantastic over there. You should... I don't know what you're gonna get a screenshot of. All we did today was chop oak logs. So if you want to take like maybe a very scenic view of the dark oak forest with me in a red plaid shirt, long beard, axe over my shoulder, biceps bigger than Captain America when he was holding back the helicopter, you could be my guest. Let me guess. No, not today. That's not gonna happen. No, it's worth a shot though. Fine. Same, except smaller arms. And I'm looking down at this guy, and it's the Lorax. And he's got like a little speech bubble above his head. Do you know who I am? And they got me like all confused, looking like, huh? I'm the Lorax. That could be a thumbnail for today. Captain America split a log apart with his bare hands. Did you know he pulled a muscle in that scene? He pulled his bicep. If you want to get the Lorax head. Oh. Man, that's like work for me, bro. Listen, you don't know what it's like over here, Abra. Yeah. I'm your river. Appreciate the bits though. Thank you. No, oh, she spelled something wrong. Let me check it out. Oh no, it's the wrong emote. Yeah, it's exactly what I'm doing on my second monitor. Watching the Blue Jays game. Definitely not watching Minecraft while farming channel points. If you cut down the trees, it'll... Whoa! Does he ever get that aggressive? This is a Disney film. Who would be sitting in channels, farming channel points? Not Disney. Oh, here we go. It's Pixar, or whatever they're gonna say. Yeah, I might make this a flat. Haven't quite decided yet. Is it Pixar? I don't know what it is. DreamWorks? Universal? Bro, there's too many. Hey, what up, Joe? Too many of these things to keep track of. Hello, welcome back there, Shadow Assassin. Yeah, they're cool. They're cool looking for roofs too. Yeah, Schmag. Like, look at this. It's not a bad looking metal roof, huh? It's not what I'm actually gonna go with at the end of the day, but you know, got me thinking. Kind of looks like what's that wood, or what's that roof type? Slate or something? Or slat? No, not shingles. There's like a different one where it's like, is it maybe shingles? I don't know. Oh, you lost your 400-day bedrock world today. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Slate? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, because it's like clay or something? What's it made out of? Something like that. I don't know. Like some roofs are tar. I actually used to do those type of roofs back in my day. I was a roofer when I was 12. I used to do tar and gravel with my grandpa. Tell you what, there's no avoiding the heat when you're up there. You don't get shade. You guys have to repair some roofs with tar? Yeah. We used to do that every now and again on like rainy days. Yeah, very hot. Yeah, it was bad. Slate is a type of rock. Oh, okay. Are you still watching One Piece? I am. Yeah. I've heard Bleach is really good. There, Asher. I've heard good things. Yeah, what was that? What's the video I have about the texture pack? I literally came out with a video like a couple days ago about how I get micro blocks in my world. Teach you how I do them. I mean, not the full extent of like getting Super Mario, but the basics, the ones I could show off in like a 40-second short. Right now, I don't know if I want to do that. I think I'm going to get rid of this arch because it doesn't line up with those pillars back there and it just looks stupid. Well, I'm going to keep the arch on this side, but I'm going to mess around with that other side. Well, you thought wrong. It's my channel points now. Whatever goes in the bank is gone. I'm kidding. Okay, what would you like a photo of, Amanda? It is a really cool block. Yeah, here, let me turn up my gamma. See that? Isn't that like a cool looking like red? You know what I mean? It just goes well with the rest of the reds. So when I get to build like my chandeliers up in there and stuff. How about this? What? You want me to look straight up? Guess who's in the way? Stupid Linkzzey. Teach me the Minecraft. I basically do that every day. Best tip for small creators. Do it because you enjoy it and you'll never be disappointed. Did you get it? Oh, wow. Well, you never said nothing about it being crooked. Oh. Is that the new block you're using? I haven't been in the stream in a while. Yeah, the shelves. Man. It's because my face is lopsided. It looks straight to me. What? So I said I have a lopsided face. What I said. I said it. It's not symmetrical either. No, you just wanted to hear it again. Too embarrassed to be in front of all my friends. Keep those. I didn't come up with that design, but those things look sick. You guys want to build wild, geese? I saw this in apples and beans video, and I was like, "What the frick? That's sick." Pretty cool, huh? I gotta wax those copper rods though. They are good, dude. I was like, "Whoa!" Attention to detail, man. I was like, "Whoa! I gotta build those." Those look like a flock of gooses. Yeah, I was watching their mountain video. Because I'm trying to build mountains and trying to get good at doing mountains and stuff. So I was like, came across the geese they had in the world. I was like, I love that. Building a library there, Austin. Back there with like the castle and such. The Grand Library. Yeah, I need to wax them. I forget that because I'm not used to it yet. I need a jack-o'-lantern. When you build mountains, I just lava cast them and build from there. Wow. Sounds wild. Is that really a good way to do it? What's up, Dean? Knew something wasn't right there. I was like, why am I able to see all the way to the ocean floor and beyond? I can almost see the nether through there. Whoosh. All right, I'm here for a jack-o'-lantern for Twilight. Nope. Halloween 2025 for Epic and the Twilight Forest. Okay. Man. It's the mash. It takes a while for the lava to cast, but if you build something big, it's decent. I'm not really super familiar with lava casting. Guess that's like kind of like a or PvP kind of deal when you're griefing people's builds, lava casting it, like 2B2T type deal. Wow. That's what Mog did originally, but then he decided he didn't like it. Plus, it left lots of pockets of mobs to spawn. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that Mog did that. Like, how do you even control where it goes? I don't know. How you doing there, Boris? Gotta look up lava casting. Looney did that for the walls of his perimeter. But don't you just get cobble? Yeah, right? What Zopa said. Why would you want cobble? You can use 2 dispensers really high up and it will slowly make a mountain. That's weird. Better than blowing it up or whatever there is. But your walls are easier to control. Huh. I'm doing fantastic. Had a great day there, Boris. Thank you. We're back to the library now. Getting back into the swing of things. And by the swing of things, I mean my axe. My axe has been getting back into the swing of things. I've chopped so many logs. What am I here for? Damn, Evan. Epic. Yeah, I need to get a new, and I gotta repair my axe again. Looney covered the walls with polished basalt because the cobble was ugly. Yeah. But I guess like the cobble acted as a barrier just to protect him from being blasted by gas all day. So I can see where like, yeah, if you want a quick wall. Link, you're funny. Nobody ever tell you that? I've been told that from time to time. Mainly looking, but you know. I've been watching you for a little while, and I'm not able to figure out what these rooms are. This is the Hall of Fame. So if you hit 21 days of watch time, you can get yourself a Hall of Fame plot and a corresponding like Hall of Fame. They're all different styles, and you can deck it out by like buying cool like micro blocks, armor, get your name in here, get cool banners, use your channel points to buy cool stuff. Look, took my joke before I could even type it. I have to roast myself so you guys can't roast me all the time because it's starting to hurt my feelings. If I do it, it doesn't sting as bad. All right, I'm gonna have fun. Yeah, I'll see you around there, Claddy. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Who would never? Almost at 8.5 days. But those hauls have been like a thing that I've been doing since I started the channel. So it's been like 5.5 years of just digging hauls. You definitely would. You're the reason why we have to chop logs every day, Amanda. If you were nicer, we wouldn't be chopping trees by hand. But hey. Yo, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hope you guys have a great night. Take care. Everybody over on the YouTube side of things, I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. And thank you guys all for being here. Definitely broke some records over there, that's for sure. Good night, Deveria. Good night, Armor Cross. Yakimo, take care. Good night, Roger. Jukebox, Pumats, Amanda, Austin, Minnie. Good night, Crafty Cat. Oh, I almost had it. I did that first thing today. I just want to let you guys know. Good night, Luscious. Good night there, Blaze. Hold on, give me one more shot. One more opportunity. I beefed it. Spaghetti. I'm out of here. Good night there, Nicey. Take care. Good night there, Nicey. Take care. Good night, Overcross. Good night, Goodman. Good night, Dean. Sir Top Hat, take care. Good night, Potamus. Habro, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Oh, here we go. Go freak somebody out. Their name is Ominominous. Sure you guys recognize them. Good night, Meta. Wander, take care of yourself. Have a great night. Good night, Asher, Scoville, Gigi, take care of yourself. Good night there, Nipplington, or have a good day. Twilight, Meta, take care. Good night, Peeps. Wait, his then follower subscriber only chat? Dude, what a baller. Good night, Phoenix. Robka, have yourself a great night, man. Lee, take care. Good night, Yoshimi. Good night, Smith. Mandalane, hope you have a great night. Bernie, Sanity Chaos, take care of yourself. Good night, Joker, Briggsy. Arctosh, take care. Manza, hope you have a great night. Good night, Zopa. Peach, take care. Good night there, Stitches. Oh, right. Tomorrow the clocks are going to change. Don't yell at me. Even though you're still going to yell at me. Oh my god, are you early? Link, are you late? Good night, Jeremiah. Good night, Zach. Good night, Purple Squirrel. Late? Why is Link late? Oh.